Alright, hello everyone. Starting Jade Empire again. This time we'll be going through the Imperial Arena. This area is sort of notorious for having the most loading screens in the game, so that might be a bit of a pain to go through, but it is a fun area. As an arena should be. I would have already loaded into this area, but there's a cutscene as soon as you enter, so I figured I'd show that. Means going through an extra loading screen, but well. We'll see plenty of them.
That's why my men brought you to me. I wanted to finish this personally.
But I...
Don't even try to make this better. You should have won that fight, Zhang, but you suddenly developed that blind spot, didn't you? Did the glint of silver get in your eye?
Joe, honestly, I...
You needed something for to witness one?
Yes, I
Or
need
to
to
it,
speak
one.
with you in private. It seems Warrior Zhang has decided to retire.
I'm finished here. If you're here to fight, do what they tell you.
Stay away from me, mongrel. Your weakness disgusts me.
You think you're tough enough for the Imperial arena, do you? Well, why not prove it? I'll never be allowed to fight in here again, that's for sure. Guess my spot in the roster is yours if you want it. Go find Kui the promoter if you think you can fill my shoes. He's always upstairs in the third room over or so, and looking for new blood. I'm taking what I have left from my winnings and leaving.
He's very informative for a guy that just got his ass beat. Three sheets Dutong. No, thunderous tauron.
Welcome.
Just wearing
It's
his
always good
outfit.
to see a new face at the counter. If you've got silver to spend, I'll be happy to help you out. I'm known as Thunderous Tauron, and you are my most honored customer right now, so you have all of my attention. You look like a warrior to my eye, probably not fit for the odds and sods the usual patrons might pick up.
Okay. He propositioned to sell to me, and then I asked him to sell to me, and he refused. Alright. Why even say anything? And yeah, I was streaming a bit earlier today. Just because I wanted to go ahead and play this.
There are rumors flitting about the city that you seek the attentions of the executioners. These rumors come from the palace itself, leaving me intrigued.
Hello, everyone. Why do I have to continue this guy's dialogue? He's not speaking in
You are a
Tauron.
novice with no standing in the arena. What makes you think you are of any interest to me?
I am the most skilled fighter here.
Then show it with your skills, not your mouth. Anyone can talk about their victories. I need people who let actions speak for them. If you were to knock Iron Soldier from his perch as Silver Division champion, I would be impressed. I will be here if you wish to petition me further, but I don't acknowledge anything less than the best. Return when you are worthy, and no sooner.
I guess they originally planned for this guy to speak in Tauron, but then just had him actually be voiced.
If this place is still looking to collect what I owe them, there could be trouble.
Great. Lustful Lao.
No woman can resist the alluring gaze of lustful Lao. I can say good morning in 7 dialects. Which would you prefer I use tomorrow?
Maybe all of them if you answer some questions first.
Oh, the little peach likes to play, does she? Very well.
He looks like he has had a stroke.
Exactly the information you seek. I see your truth.
Speaking with a list doesn't help.
In your marvelous eyes, yes. I can lift a two-person rickshaw without my hands. Would you like a demonstration?
That's impressive, but no, really, I just need answers. Wait, hold on. That depends on who the two people in the rickshaw are.
That depends on your preferences, doesn't it, little Peach? Still, I would not risk your displeasure when we are so close to just the opposite. Ask the questions you truly had for Lustful Lao, and he will find you your answers. Yes, indeed.
I'm afraid of the answer that I'd get. Now, what can you tell me about this place?
Worst subject ever. Instead, let me ask you this. What are the 14 essential differences between a bowl of steaming sweetened rice and a night of fiery passion?
Well,
Don't know? Perfect. Lustful Lao humbly invites you back to a private room to share some rice at your convenience.
you must be used to dining alone. I'd hate to interrupt.
Close, but I am far more accustomed to dining in groups. We should start slowly so your constitution is not sorely tested, I think.
Gonna think that there's nothing I really need to ask you.
Alas, we were just getting to know each other and we haven't even reached the best part. If we're lucky, it will make an appearance next time we speak.
This fucking guy. I'm slightly disappointed I can't lead him on a bit more. Just to see what else he might say. 5 silver.
We're
Alright, this gambler guy. Do you save before, like, gambling with him? And you win, and you just keep doing that until you win, like, 20 times in a row. He just explodes. The game stops you from able to, like, grind infinite silver off of him. It's kind of amusing, but it's way too long of a process, and really not worth the silver you'd get. It's a very small amount. But I will try my luck just once.
I was wondering if you'd wander over here to test your luck. It's hard to resist the rattling call of the dice, isn't it? Gambler Dowshin's the name. I run the straightest dice in the Imperial City. I wouldn't want to feed my children with tarnished silver, would I? Good odds and fair play. That's how I keep them coming back. A simple enough game called high-low. You predict how you'll roll against my toss and double your coin if you're right. You'll catch on easily enough, I'm sure. That's what I was waiting to hear. So what'll it be? Will your roll be higher or lower than mine?
Very simple game. A bit higher.
High it is. Let's see how sure you are. How much will you bet?
A whole 5 silver.
Let's see how they fall, shall we?
Absolutely higher.
You called it right. A high roll doubles your wager. What say we try again?
Nah.
You take care of yourself and come back soon to the best game in the city.
Go find someone else to bother.
Alright then. Right, Lady Rento, that was someone I needed to talk to for a quest.
Don't you just love the Imperial Arena? No other place like it in all of the Jade Empire. Were you looking for me? I'm Lady Rento, and I was expecting someone sent by Captain Sen.
Great of Yukong.
Oh, poor Yukong. Captain Sen's still willing to do my husband's bidding and hunt him down, is he? I swear, my husband is insufferable. Yukong's a harmless aspiring actor who asked me if I would act as his patron. Since my husband was away from the city, again, I accepted and gave Yukong a moderate stipend. I thought he was charming.
As Yukong wanted.
That was how my husband presented the situation to the authorities. He didn't want to face the shame of supporting a humble actor. My husband's a fool, but when he lowers his head, all I can do is let him charge and hope he rams something solid enough to slow him. Probably less than my husband is putting forth as a bounty for poor Yukong. That young man doesn't deserve this. I would wager that you'll find him in the Scholar's Garden. Yukong was going to try out for that new play. I'm sure you heard about it when it was performed in the Golden Way. Made quite the impression, I'm told. Yukong was going to try out for a role as a scholar, so he may be using his costume to hide in the garden. He's not much of a scholar, so you should be able to spot him.
I think I remember that one. I need to go talk to a bunch of scholars and figure out which one's not actually very scholarly.
If you happen to find creative Yukong, do go easy on him, would you? The poor boy did nothing wrong, and my husband is being unusually cruel to him. Good luck with your search. I have to get back to the estate. So much to do.
Whoa, back up a bit there. Judge Fang doesn't like people blocking his view of the arena. Even a pretty lady like you. You might make him miss out on someone getting their nose broken, or their leg, or even their skull. He was just saying that there hasn't been a good skull fracture for at least a week. It's put him in a foul mood.
Despite all that, can I speak to him?
Not without an appointment. His schedule's full for the next month. All the ministers are coming in from the outlying towns to make their reports. If he's not meeting with a minister, he's relaxing here, hoping to see somebody beaten to a quivering pulp in the ring, or maybe torn apart by one of the animals. Yeah, that or he's taking a break with Breezes. Poor girl. No amount of silver is worth what she does for him. Gentle Breezes. She's Fang's, concubine. She's over in the next room with the common folk. Fang doesn't like to be seen with her in public. He, doesn't mind her getting up close and personal when they're in private, though. The things she does for him. Forget it. I won't go into details about what Fang did to the last guard he caught taking bribes, but restraints, starving dogs, and gravy on certain parts of the body were involved.
Yeah.
Fang watched the whole thing, laughing all the while, and when it was done, he went upstairs with Breezes for a little relaxation. Poor girl.
The Fang is like that, fuck, what was his name? That guy with the dogs in Game of Thrones.
Good idea. Come back next month. Fang might be taking appointments by then.
The real asshole, basically.
Forget it, lady. I stick with male clients, and right now I'm on Judge Fang's payroll. He doesn't like me branching out to make money on the side. Unless you're into something twisted, then he might want to watch. Fang's always looking for some new perversion to make his little soldier stand at attention.
Tell me more about Fang.
Judge Fang's the head of the Ministry of Harmony. He's sitting in the next room with his guards, likes to come and watch the arena fights. The blood and the beatings in the ring get his fever burning for later. Sometimes that bastard takes it out on me. Other times he makes me take it out on him. He doesn't seem to care either way. There are few things more twisted than Judge Fang's idea of a fun night.
Don't like Fang much, do you?
I hate him. He's a vile, repulsive deviant. He likes to hurt. When things are bad, a man like that leaves scars, emotional and physical. Look, I've been around. I know people do strange and disturbing things behind locked doors. But nothing like this.
Now
There's
I'm
no
just
act
incredibly
too brutal or
curious.
shameful for Judge Fang. He's into all sorts of things, and he's no stranger to pain. I know that all too well. I've thought about quitting. Every night. But I heard what happened to the last girl who tried to leave Fang. He's not the kind of man you just walk away from. He sees me as a possession. His possession. He's not just going to let me go. He's got the wealth and power to find me wherever I run. I'm stuck with Judge Fang until he's tired of me. I've come to accept that. It's a hard, grim fact. But at least he pays well.
Good luck with that.
Good. Let me rest. I've got a feeling I'm in for a long night tonight.
I don't want to kill Fang because that would ruin the thing with the Inquisitor. They specifically don't want me to just take a bloody route and kill someone.
Another pathetic gawker here to bask in the glory that is Iron Soldier, the Silver Division champion? What in all the Empire do you want?
I want you to change your tone.
Oh, really? You find me disagreeable? You should try standing downwind of yourself, peasant. And please, don't bother firing yourself up to challenge me out of some fool notion of pride. Things aren't done that way here. The guards stop all fighting unless it happens in the pit, or they want it to happen.
I learned about the guards the hard way. Of course, they learned about me, too.
Just leave me alone. I don't talk to spectators.
Actually, maybe I won't have to kill Fang talking to her. Let's explore my options. I don't really remember what all I can do with her.
I'm not really in the mood for company. Judge Fang wanted me to try something special last night, and I still haven't quite recovered yet. Get rid of him? What do you mean? Remove him from office, or something else?
It's ruined his career.
Really? I was hoping you wanted to kill him. The world would be a better place with that disgusting pig dead and buried. But as much as I want to see his bloated corpse floating in the gutter, Fang is a dangerous man, and he keeps my pockets lined with silver. I hope Fang gets what he deserves, but you'll have to do it without my help.
Help me with Fang and I won't break your legs.
Don't hurt me. Fang's already hurt me too many times, and I won't let him hurt me again.
You totally deserved that, didn't you?
You wanted Fang dead, right?
That is not what I said.
Dead, but are we sure that's what the Inquisitors are looking for?
No, just ruin him.
It'd be easier to kill him. Fang's reputation is already
You're
as dirty as it can
bloodthirsty.
get.
I
As
see
long
why
as
he
it
likes
doesn't
you.
get in the way of his job, everybody just turns a blind eye.
Gotta be some way to bring him down.
Well, every document Judge Fang approves has to be stamped with his imperial ring. Losing the ring is a major offense. And if it was revealed he lost the ring during one of his sexual escapades, even Fang wouldn't want that to come out.
Yeah, let's blackmail him.
What are you doing here, Breezes? You know I don't like it when people see us together in public.
Don't be mad, my mighty and manly Fang. I was just hoping we could go upstairs for a bit. I've got a treat for you. Here's a hint. They're silk.
I'm surprised you're so eager after last night. I'm glad to see you're finally becoming more receptive to my special needs.
And then debaucherous things happened.
Well done, Breezes. If a little tame for my tastes. I think tonight you should wear the blindfold. I have some interesting surprises in store for you.
I can hardly wait, oh great and virile Fang. Here's the ring. Fang will do anything to keep people from finding out he lost it to a whore, even if it means resigning his post. Show the ring to his guards and they'll let you through. I better disappear for a while, but make sure you tell him where you got it. He'll be sorry he ever touched me.
Or I could just take the ring and split.
Look, we already told you, Fang doesn't want
For
to
no
be
reason.
bothered. He just wants to relax and watch the arena fights. Yeah, if he doesn't get his daily fill of blood, violence, and gore, he'll be snarly all day. And he's hard enough to work for when he's in a good mood.
Yeah, I've got his ring.
How did you get... No, forget it. I don't want to know. You better go talk to Fang about that ring. Yeah, we don't want any part of this.
Some of these new fights can be delightfully savage. Damn it! I want down there.
He just stands here? I thought he'd have, like, something behind this, like, folding screen.
That last fight was disgusting. Where's Breezes? Do you mind? How can I enjoy the crack of bone, the screams of pain, and the glorious geysers of crimson blood down in the arena with you bothering me? Or are you here to offer your services for later? Normally I prefer women who reek of the gutter, but I'm willing to branch out if you beg me.
Wait to resign.
My ring? But how... That harlot. I should have suspected something when she came to me willingly. Usually I have to command her presence. Well, it seems you have me in an awkward position. I can't let it be known that I was foolish enough to let a whore steal my ring. I would lose my position. So, what is it you want from me? Silver? An imperial posting? What?
All basically the same thing. Give me a letter of resignation now.
Of course. Now I understand. The Lotus Assassins are behind this, aren't they? I should have known something like this would happen. They tried to bend me to their will, but I'm not easily broken. Or so I thought. Are you proud of yourself? Bowing and scraping at the feet of your Lotus Assassin masters, helping them to bring me down?
Give me your resignation.
You think I'm an evil man, don't you? You think my soul is rotten and corrupt. But at least I have a soul. The same cannot be said for those you now serve. The Lotus Assassins destroyed me. But now that I am gone, I wonder where their attention will turn next. Keep a close watch over your shoulder, friend. My resignation is on the table. Take it and stamp it with my imperial ring yourself.
Because I don't actually get to do that. And he fades it out of existence.
Intolerable. One more mistake, Kui, and I'll have you retired. Finding someone else is your problem. But enough. Find a solution and leave me alone.
This is not an appropriate time to... Wait a moment. You have the look of a fighter about you. Those hands, that stance, even your eyes. I'd know that look anywhere. You must be here to join the most glorious contest in the Empire. Isn't it fortunate that Lucky Cho and I were just discussing how this place needs an infusion of new blood?
This place can chew you up and spit you out. Or so I'm told. The drinks are the best in the Empire, though.
Come with me a moment and we'll engagitate in some dissertation about the best decision you'll ever make.
Engagitate. Love the way this guy talks.
This is turning out to be an excellent day, most ostentatious indeed.
Don't you mean auspicious?
I apologize if I'm using words beyond your grasp. Very few people can match either the supply or the command of my language.
Of course, still leave me to bring it up.
A single glance tells me you are a remarkable woman with the perfect mix of strength and grace to grab a crowd's imagination. The question is, can you fight? Are you worthy of the arena? I say the answer is a clarion and resounding yes. I've heard that you were asking around and talking to some of our best and brightest. Your interest tells me all that I need to know about you.
Talk to one guy.
What say we get you signed up for the greatest attraction in all the Empire? The arena awaits.
Could I ask about all that stuff, or just be like, yeah, let's do it.
That's the spirit of the thing. Now, what name precedes you in your travels?
I am egregious Prevaricator, respected scholar and grower of pipeweed. I'm shocked you haven't heard of me.
I've heard that one before. Have you any idea
Really?
how many bored students peramputate down here from the Scholar's Garden? Think of something that would sound engaging, ringing down from the rafters. That's how we'll bill you.
Go with Raging Dragon, Silver Phoenix, or Tiger Lifts the Mountain. I feel like Silver Phoenix the most.
Silver Phoenix. Silver Phoenix. Conjures up quite an image. Are you certain?
I feel like the most original, but not stupid sounding.
Come and tell me when you're ready for a fight, and I'll get you started. Since you're new, you'll start in the qualifying rounds. The money's small at that level, but it's there. Any other questions?
Ah, let's do it.
One other thing. You should talk to the other fighters now and then. They will be watching you, and you should get to know them as well.
We're all one big happy family.
You're a big, happy idiot, Han.
As you can see, they always have something to say. For your first match, we'll start you off against a mighty ogre. I'll be watching your style closely to see how you fare. Impress me, and I'll take you to the top. Even our great champions start out against the ogre. Take Raging Ox, who danced around the beast singing drunkenly to earn the crowd's favor, or the Ravager, who defeated him in a single blow. I should take a moment and explain the system we use here.
I'll figure it out. Let's get to the fight.
That's the spirit. Dive right in with both feet first. It's not that difficult a system, and you seem bright enough to figure it out.
Punch enemy. Don't get punched.
Started? Excellent. Follow me, and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Although in my case, it'll be more about slashing. And here we have the first loading screen. This is the main problem with the arena. Every time you go to an arena fight, it's like an entirely different area, so you have to load into that arena area, and then load out back into, like, the concession area. Trying to remember how many fights there are. We're gonna see this a lot.
A new warrior does battle with the beast.
Just the beast. Ow! Well, that was rude of you. That entire loading screen, just for that. And now we're loading again. This is exactly why I prepared a drink and chips. I'll do you the favor of muting the mic.
That was an impressive beginning. Normally, I'd have started you off against something easier, but you practically ooze potential. You've caught the eyes of the other fighters as well. Go ask them if you don't believe me.
That really was a fantastic bout.
Beating the ogre's nothing special. I could have done better bound and blinded.
Sometimes you don't even need to ask. One fight does not make a champion, though. There are many more opponents ahead of you. Let's move on, shall we? Be sure to return when you're ready to continue your climb through the qualifying round.
The first fight was 300 EXP and 300 silver. Not bad. See, let's talk to Hapless Han. He seems fun.
Hello there. I'm Han, though fans and, well, everyone else call me Hapless Han. It's not such a bad thing. Fighting in the lower divisions means I never run afoul of the Ravager. Our current champion has nearly killed his last two opponents. See, I look on the bright side of things. Even if my losses make people call me hapless, are numbers really that important? In my mind, it's trying your best that counts. You know what I'm talking about, I'm sure. Things aren't exactly glamorous here in the qualifying round, are they? Now, what can I do for you? Right you are.
That's all I needed.
Take care.
Kinda wanted to see what you were about. Crimson Khanna. Ah, you're a Thofan person. Got a wicked face tattoo. Anyways.
The brothers Sung greet our fellow combatant warmly. I am Sung Bo, this is my little brother Boo, and my older brother Sui.
Do not bother me. Introductions merely clutter the mind.
I don't think they was bothering you, Sui. It's Bo being talked to.
Do not worry too much about us, though. There are many fights between you and the Sung brothers, but we shall humor your questions.
You're gonna be very condescending until I go up in rank, aren't you?
Oh yes, we shall see you around. Of that you can be sure.
Even enter the next room? Nah.
Fascinating. How very interesting to meet you. Fate may have robbed me of my sight at a young age, but I can still sense the energy within your meridians. Impressive, and yet somewhat strange.
Be the local seller of miraculous cures.
Miraculous? There are no miracles in acupuncture. It is a science, tested and refined for thousands of years. Bah, miracles are for the heavens. Allow me a formal introduction. I am Dr. An, acupuncturist. You are one of the arena's contestants, are you not? I hear talk that you are one of the most promising new contenders. But I should not prattle on at you. What do you need from me? Of course, have a look.
Ah, what's a stat boost? Cool. That one's only beneficial. Plus 10 health, minus 2 chi, that's worth it. 10 focus, minus 1 intimidation, absolutely worth it. Plus 2 charm, minus 4 chi, not worth it. Alright, let's save before I go fight more in the arena. But honestly, I doubt I'll lose any of these.
I want to hear that you're ready for your next fight. What?
I'm ready for my next fight.
Since you held your own against the ogre brute last time, I'm going to try something exciting for the crowd. I've got 4 boys from some school west of the city who've been bothering me for some tougher matches. I'm giving you all of them at once. It'll wow the crowd and teach them a lesson at the same time. Remember to watch your sides and back. Are you ready to get started?
Yeah.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Really don't know why they didn't just make, like, the area you fight in, like, the same as the common area.
4 students test their skills against 1 master.
Nice of them to already call me a master. In the second battle. Oh, these guys are bitches. Oh, I forgot. I haven't used the gun yet. Ow. Okay, regular shot. You have to actually do the loading thing. I shouldn't have tried to charge shot with the enemy right in front of me. Your bell takes up a lot of focus, but, like, it's a very strong ranged attack. And it's just fun to shoot people.
Those boys won't be back anytime soon. Losing as a group to one opponent would shame a peasant, let alone a student of the martial arts. The crowd's starting to catch on to you. Have you noticed? People like you, and now I'm going to make sure they pay attention. I'm going to have a roughly hewn statue hauled into the ring. I want you to disconstructulate it. Destroy the statue quickly enough, and I'll give you a shot at Hapless Han. Are you ready to get started? Excellent. Follow me, and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Forgot about this one. It's literally destroying a statue. Just hitting an inanimate object. And this is an arena fight. People pay to watch. How much would someone have to pay you to destroy a statue?
Unyielding stone meets the press of time.
Mirabelle! Longsword!
Okay, that was a little awkward. I forgot you had to, like, circle around it to get to, like, the spot it actually has a hitbox. You didn't have to destroy the whole statue either. It's a very weird arena match. I feel like they're running out of ideas with this one, and they, like, already had this statue made and just wanted to use it for something.
Excellent work. You have bested time itself in destroying that statue. No mean feat, I assure you. I think you're ready to face Hapless Han. Show me you're ready for the big time, and I'll make sure you don't have to dance with the children anymore. Are you ready to get started? Excellent. Follow me, and we'll get.
Like how the guy with the black eye is the gateway to entry to fight the actual opponents. You'll never see it coming. Aristocrat, you have been all about Persona 5 lately. Good reason, it's a fun game. I probably would never stream that one just because I think it was gonna have like too many slow moments.
Silver Phoenix surpass Hapless Han and leave the qualifying division.
Well, it did already record the whole damn thing. Poor Hapless Han. He had no chance.
You dealt with Han very well. I knew you would. All of our professional fighters move past him eventually.
Kui, that will be enough. I bring you a message from my employer, Kailan the Serpent. He is impressed with how far you have come in such a short while. The Serpent wants you to know that he is watching your progress very closely. He is most interested to see how you fare in the Bronze Division. Kui, you may breathe again. That is all I had to say.
Well, that was good, I think. He has a distinct interest in the proceedings here. He is an ex-champion, you see. He retired some time ago, even before Raging Ox, who was the champion before the Ravager. Kylon couldn't leave the arena alone, though. He has become a very important man here with the help of a group called the Guild. Lucky Cho is a thug, pure and simple, but he's very good at what he does. He's also a member of the Guild and reports directly to Kylon. Kylon oversees things here in the arena, and the Guild ensures that the authorities leave us in peace. The Guild is the organization that controls all of the betting in this place. That gives them considerable sway. It is good that they are happy with your progress. Between us, the Guild is also involved in more illicit activities. They are very sensitive about remaining an open secret. Many know about them, but few acknowledge that fact. Right now is a particularly dangerous time, as one of the leaders of the Guild has recently been inhumed. Kylon sees this as an opportunity. Do not discuss them openly. The Guild has many ears. You may ask some of the others in the arena about them if you wish, but I would not bring it up to just anyone.
I'll talk to who I want.
You are strong, but they are many and work in shadows. For the sake of your career, I suggest that you limit any questions you have to your fellow fighters.
Well done! That fight was much better than this wine. With all the pure water pouring from the palace, you'd think they might have learned how to make wine that didn't taste like goat piss.
Black Whirlwind, that is you. Are you back to...
No, just here visiting, and making sure nothing happens to your newest fighter.
So you won't be...
No, leave it alone, Kui. You know better than to bring this up. Just mind your business, promoter, and I'll mind mine.
You travel in curious company. Regardless, when you're ready, come talk to me again and we'll discuss your next match.
You're friends with the Lamots who won't stop following me, I take it.
I know him, yes, but I know better than to contravigate his wishes. If you want to talk about it, ask him. I'm staying out of it. What do you need?
Well, let's talk to Whirlwind for a bit.
Do not be gone too long. Khanna may well rise to become the Silver Division champion while you're away.
What? What do you want?
So what was that about in the arena?
No, I don't think so. I've told you to watch your back, and that's all you need to hear for now. If anything needs to be done beyond that, I'll do it.
What would need to be done?
I don't know. Hopefully nothing, but I'm keeping my eyes open. You just carry on and know that the Black Whirlwind's got your back. Not literally, of course. I respect you too much to go grabbing anything posterior. I'm not keeping anything too important. Like I said, if it gets important, I'll do something about it. Good idea. You've got bigger things to worry about than me anyway. Not much bigger, mind you.
It's funny because he's very large.
Whatever.
Many people try to break into the Bronze Division and fail miserably. You should be proud of yourself.
You deserve it. It was an honor to face you.
Crimson Khanna is the champion of this round. You'll have to face her eventually. Be ready when you do. Now that you have qualified for the Bronze Division, your challenges will be more difficult, but you'll earn greater rewards. The stars themselves need to hear of Silver Phoenix if you're to make it in this division, so I've prepared a match to remember. The guards rounded up a group of subhuman things around the Great Southern Forest. We're going to release them into the ring in groups for you. Are you ready to get started?
Alright, let's fight some cannibals.
Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Don't know if I would have been better if Nikazu lived. I don't remember who that is off the top of my head. Not the Okumura guy. I don't think, unless that's his first name or something. That voice actor sounds familiar. Yeah, to me too. I remember looking him up before. I don't remember his name though. It's been too long. I'm pretty sure he voiced in a bunch of other stuff around this time.
These monsters crave the flesh of man.
Shoot the bastards. Oh right, you can't roll in this form. Or with his weapon out, it's not really a form. Fortunately, it's not really effective for multiple targets. Get me out of this. That was annoying. Let's just deal with you. Oh, it was his first name. Okay. Well, everyone just calls him Okumura. But yes, he was a fun character. Mostly it was amusing to hear Yuan Chao's voice actor, like, talk seriously. Except it's about a food chain. And going to space.
That was a good start to the Bronze Division. Those beasts are far stronger than they look. Next, you're going
They're
to
really
step
not.
into
You can
what
tear
they
through
call
them.
The Pit of Pain. It's not the most original name, I'll admit, but that's 500 years of tradition for you. The arena floor will be set up with ancient magical devices. They will attempt to fry you to a crisp, much to the crowd's delight. Your job is to stay on your feet for the course of the match while they fling deadly projectiles your way. I'd suggest dodging, but that's just me. Are you ready to get started? Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
The Pit of Pain. Only the quick survive its fiery embrace.
Well, that seemed very dangerous. So, let's... Okay. Well, that kicked off. Can I block those? Probably not. Ow. Ah, jeez. That one came out of nowhere. Ow. Alright, that wasn't too bad. The Brian Doyle Murray is what IMDb lists as Queetha Promoto's voice actor.
Fantastic! A test of speed passed with exceptional celery. Now
Your sudden and polite silences are always appreciated, Kui. I'm sure you won't mind if I take a moment to pass a message to Silver Phoenix. Kailan the Serpent has, as promised, been watching you intently. You have impressed him so far, and he is interested to see how you fare in your next match. The Serpent foresees your victory in the next match, and he has backed his prediction with Silver. He sincerely hopes that his faith in your skills was not misplaced. That is all. If you will excuse me, I have some people who need to be spoken to.
Ha! Well, I'm certain that won't be a problem for you. Did you have a question for me?
Yeah, next fight.
Yes, your next fight. There's been a bit of a change in plans. Not that it will affect you too much, of course. It's all part of the traditions of the arena, you see. I have word that you're going to be facing a fighter specially chosen from the guild, you see. As soon as you're ready, you'll be facing him instead of a normal match. I was originally thinking that you'd done well enough to face Crimson Khanna for the Bronze Division Championship. Things change when the guild's involved, though. I'm certain it will be a small thing. Best to just finish it now. Are you ready to get started? Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Yeah, the guy is voicing a lot of stuff. But the earliest thing Wikipedia lists is like 1972. Dude is 76 years old now. Honestly, the thing I recognize him from the most is the Flying Dutchman in SpongeBob. Because I watched that a ton when I was a kid.
Many of you are asking yourselves why the Serpent would return to the ring. Am I not retired? Yes! But does that mean I do not care about your entertainment? No! We've all seen the flawless technique of the soaring star that is Silver Phoenix. Now, it is time to put these aptly demonstrated skills to the test. And so, the Serpent gives you a real spectacle. Have your silver handy to place your wagers. I give you Evil and Terror incarnate.
Slow motion dodge. Oh no, a toad demon. Whatever will I do? To also become a toad demon. Let's do it. Come on, we'll lick each other. I almost died doing that. I realize you cannot heal yourself while you're transformed. Nor can the toad block. They built it up so much and it was just a thing I'd fought hours ago, several times over and over again. The first one I fought was like the first dungeon area. Well, I guess second in the swamp. First dungeon area would be like that cave underneath Master Lee's room.
I thought you would be able to tackle that beast. Perhaps I expected the impossible.
Oh, I lost?
Possible or not, it was expected. Kailan is most displeased with your fighters and abilities.
If you had let me tell our rising star here what they'd be facing,
I thought I won.
Differently.
The Serpent feels that this one has abilities far greater than your bronze trash. The fight was possible, foreknowledge or not.
Absolutely it was. Yeah, let me try again.
Is that so? One loss was not enough to teach you about humility? I suggest that you face this demon again. We will make it part of the schedule. You win, you move on. You lose, you don't. Good. When you are ready, speak with Kui. I'm sure he'll be happy to send you into battle.
Damn, I actually think you get something if you become the champion without losing. What was my last save? That was a while ago. Do I have an autosave that was sooner? No. Don't want to go back and not get my ass kicked. I'll just roll with it. If I miss something, oh well.
I want to hear that. As you know, the demon awaits you. You'll have to face him to proceed. Are you ready to get started? Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
I still had HP when that fight ended, so I thought I'd won.
Only in our empire can demons be harnessed for sport.
Alright, let's try this again, without fucking around. Yeah, much easier. The Toad Demon is good for fighting, like, everything except other Toad Demons, apparently. Oh, the Toad Demon gets paid. Pretty sure they just keep it in a pen.
That was an exceptional fight. I haven't seen demons in the ring before. No one questions your skills. That is why you were allowed to fight that beast. I'm convinced that you deserve a shot at Crimson Khanna. Your victory has sealed the deal. That reminds me, I was asked to instruct you to talk with Lucky Cho before your next match. I understand, and it is never my intent to impediment your progress. That said, Lucky Cho is not a man I can ignore. Go, speak with him now. The sooner you do, the sooner I can return you to the ring.
Before you face Khanna, I'd like to present you with a mutually beneficial arrangement. Fortunately for you, my employer, Lan, the Serpent, has a vested interest in your success against Khanna. This is Sweet Poison Lin, a master of the Toxicant arts. Sweet Poison, standing before you is Silver Phoenix, the one we discussed.
I know this one by reputation, and that's enough. I trust you'll consider this discussion private and potentially very beneficial.
Crimson Khanna's rise to Brown's division champion has been good for business, but she has become troublesome of late. She believes that the Serpent runs the arena with little concern for honor, and she's right. The problem is that she cares. This place is not corrupt so much as open to interpretation. The Serpent and I believe that Khanna needs to be stopped. We want you to replace her as the Bronze Champion.
It should be a simple matter to slip a slow-acting but extremely deadly poison into Khanna's drink before the match. I would say you would be unable to lose this match unless you were to drop dead yourself. What could be easier? When Cho approached me regarding this matter, I felt that it might be in the best interests of the Greater Guild if I were involved.
If you accept, the guild will cover half of Lin's usual fee. The remaining cost would be roughly half of your winnings from defeating Khanna.
That's too much silver for something I could just do on my own.
If you're that sure, why are we still talking? You want to cheat for the thrills?
Somehow I don't think intimidation would work on him. I'm gonna charm him. Mutually beneficial. Why worry about silver?
I always worry about silver, but I see your point. Fine. Only 1/4 of your winnings will be deducted, if you accept, that is. Will you go ahead with this? Do you have the will to take your advantage?
If you decided to be reasonable, sure, let's poison someone.
Excellent. Your payment will be reduced for Khanna's match, but I'm sure Kui knows better than to ask too many questions.
Khanna will prove an easy foe under the influence of my concoction. Simply wait her out if you wish.
Do not simply wait her out. Face her, fight her, and put on a show. Our business is concluded. It is time for you to leave.
I want to hear that you're ready for your next fight. What do you need?
Alright, let's kill someone that doesn't deserve it.
Stepped in. I was ready to give you an attempt at the bronze division for your last match. Now it's time. Are you ready to face Crimson Khanna, the finest sword this august arena has seen in 5 generations? Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Silver Phoenix stands to take control of the Bronze Division from Crimson Khanna.
She doesn't look so well. Put her out of her misery. One shot. Oh, and showboating. Ah, what an asshole. Aristocrat. Cheating is good as long as it kills your opponent. And that Samurai Warriors 2 Empire's character had the perfect dialogue for you.
Khanna's winning streak has been broken at last. Dr. Ron has already pronounced the poor girl dead. The doctor wouldn't say what killed her, though. I suspect a weakness of the heart or some such. It will not look good that she collapsed when fighting you, but your record has been strong enough to both avoid and pervert suspicion.
Pervert. I love that fight. I think it was worth some extra silver, don't you?
Come now. The arena works on a strictly...
Yeah, I shot a sick girl in the face.
There's no way I can give you extra.
How often did I see that? You're a savvy businessman to not reward your star perform. You're too savvy a businessman to not reward your star performers.
I'm sorry,
Damn it.
but there's no room for bonuses, extra payments, or gratitudes of any kind. You'll be fine with the usual winnings.
You're fine, but I'm annoyed it failed.
What else can I do for you?
I mean, you're right, but I'm annoyed it failed. Anyways, next fight.
Now that you are champion of the Bronze Division, the Silver Division awaits. It seems that, indirectly, the Serpent has decided to keep your career interesting. A demon has been added to the regular roster since your earlier victory. And since you've shown aptitude, I'm letting you face him first. This is indeed an honor.
Yeah, this time I won't go Toad form.
Are you ready to defeat this horror? Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
I like how one of the loading screen tips was just remember to save often. Something extremely simple. I'm halfway expecting to see, like, look both ways before crossing the street.
Will the demon rend flesh from bone, or will a lone warrior prove stronger?
Long sword! Yeah!
If you're just gonna block. It's a while if you're using the charge shot.
Long sword!
Final match will be against a loading screen. That would be the most difficult opponent. Testing your actual patience. Takes an entire week of loading to get through it. Transform into the elephant. I don't have that form. I don't think it's available for the player character.
Add a new division for you alone if this keeps up. Kylon the Serpent wishes to speak with you personally. This is a rare honor. Do try to be polite. You have already been granted access to the back room of the arena, and the Serpent's private chamber is just off of it. You may as well go now and see what he wants. Oh, and one other thing. The Serpent has requested that you visitate him alone. I know you usually have a friend with you, but they'll have to remain behind for this meeting.
I think the doctor treats us like shit after we poisoned that one girl.
How dare you stand
Yep.
before me? The others might overlook what you have done or believe that Khanna died of natural causes, but I will not. She was poisoned as surely as I am blind, and no one would benefit as much as her opponent of the moment. Why bother to voice an accusation in this place? Here I am a blind woman in the halls of the deaf. Kylon controls legions of dangerous men. I know better than to sully the name of his tournament.
Her chin bow is very
I
pointy.
want nothing more to do with you. Take yourself elsewhere.
Good thing about those stat upgrades from her when I first entered here. Otherwise they'd just be gone.
We should have told you that Kylon will only see you alone. Are you ready to go in now?
I don't think you should go in there. The Serpent is no good for anybody. I'll be around if you need me.
I do like that you could just yell for Black Whirlwind and he would just tear through the door.
It is vital that we talk a moment. Your inability to deal with the minor demon cost me dearly. I expected more from you, but I'm prepared to overlook your weakness for the moment. You are a smart
It is interesting
young
it has so much different dialogue if you
smart
actually
enough to
lose
know
against
that
that
you will get
demon.
much further as my friend than my foe. You may find that certain opportunities, mutually rewarding arrangements between us, will come your way in the near future.
What if I think I'm the one who should be directing the events around here?
Then you live in an amusing fantasy. Do say hello to the fox spirits and the twin dragons of heaven for me, when you have them over for tea, that is.
I will.
Right now is an interesting time for an organization known as the Guild. I've no doubt that Kui has told you about us, if you didn't already know. Our organization is involved in many different activities, most of which operate below the view of the authorities of this great empire. I am suggesting that we align our goals for a time, an arrangement that could benefit us both. The Guild, you see, has recently developed a vacancy in its upper echelons. A man by the name of Gao the Greater has been killed, and with his death, a new leader must be chosen. I intend to replace him in that role, and I need good people to back me.
You want to be a pirate backing slave trader with an arrogant dog of a son.
You knew him, yet you aren't associated with our organization. The logical conclusion is that you are his killer. If you are the one who killed Gao, then I owe you a favor. Consider my reluctance to turn you into the Lotus Assassins a repayment for that debt in full. There is the matter, however, of your friend, Whirlwind. I'm sure you know that he was one of the fighters here and that he left the arena. But do you know why?
Bet the lout killed someone he shouldn't have. That seems his style.
How perceptive of you. Whirlwind's past is certainly a colorful one. Did he tell you that he was thrown out of the arena? Public displays of rage and drunkenness, uttered threats of murder, excessive violence, property damage, and I believe several charges of defecating in public.
Nice. Nothing I don't already know.
You are a fool. The Black Whirlwind is an impressive fighter, but he is better avoided than confronted. We couldn't let him fight as he was, so he left. His brother, Raging Ox, wisely stayed here and went on to become champion. You could reach that point yourself, you know. Indeed, that's a distinct possibility. To become champion yourself, you will need my support. That means you and I will work together closely.
Do your offer first.
A wise position to take in any negotiation. I can respect that. You see... What is that noise?
Hey, you can't...
Smack.
Damn you, Serpent! I'll kill you where you stand!
No, you won't, Whirlwind. Just like last time, you will leave. I can see that this polite discussion has concluded, as so many do, in your odorous presence. We may talk again. Perhaps.
We're leaving now. You and I have to talk. Alone. It's important.
Don't tape you out to the flyer. Damn it, it's still another loading screen to go down here, though. Come on, there had to be a private place we could have talked without involving a loading screen. I deliberately avoided this area because I knew it would lead to a loading screen.
can't trust Kylon. I know he was probably offering you the world, or maybe all the wine in it if he were really crafty, but...
You didn't honestly think you were going to slip down here after that little display, did you, Whirlwind?
And movements.
Step back, Joe. For once in my life, I've got something important to tell someone.
You have nothing important to say, you lummox. You've embarrassed Kylon the Serpent, and I'm going to make sure you never get a chance to repeat your performance.
I've been waiting for this. Time to cut off the Serpent's tail.
Got a lot of HP. Not that it matters. Ah, you cheeky son of a bitch. Aim at them when you shoot, please. Damn, that drains so much focus. Alright, back to the sword.
He fought like a monster for a little guy.
Everyone's little to you.
Good point, but he was particularly plucky. It's nice when they stick around longer so you can practice your moves. Not the first time I've gone up against one of Kylon's thugs, you know. Not at all.
It's not surprising. Fighting is all you do.
That's unfair. These axes don't sharpen themselves, you know. Remember
Point taken.
I told you I used to fight in the arena? Well, I was the best there was. Then my brother came to the city and decided he'd join the arena too. The arena was about the same as it is now. Kui and Kylon were there, and Lucky Cho too, but he was just a runt back then. My brother became the arena champion, the Raging Ox. They said he retired, but he didn't retire. He was killed. I should know. I'm the one who killed him. Raging Ox was one of Kylon's men. Well, he wasn't always. Kylon approached me first. And when I turned him down, he went to my brother instead. I'm sure you know all about that. What with the Khanna thing and all. I knew what was happening as soon as I saw her sway, but that's another secret I'm keeping. When Ox joined up with Kylon, I stopped getting good matches. Ox was fighting his way to becoming champion, and doing a little work for the guild on the side. He was so cocksure and wouldn't listen to his older brother. Once he fell in with Kylon, he stopped talking to me. Soon Ox became Kylon's enforcer and carried out his bidding. He'd skulk around in robes so no one would know the arena champion was a common thug. One night I followed Ox back to Kylon's. I was drunk and I was mad. I just wanted to tell Ox how dangerous Kylon was, convince him to leave. But Kylon was there. He tried to interfere. I attacked him, and Ox tried to stop me. When it was over, Ox was dead, and my axe was covered in his blood. Kylon just stood there, smiling. I would have killed him if I wasn't so stunned. After that, I left. For the first time in my life, I ran. I ran, and then I drank myself into a stupor that lasted for half a year. You do what you have to in the arena. Just don't fool yourself about working with a serpent. Lucky Cho's death just put you on the Serpent's wanted list. I'd really like to see Kylon's face if you become arena champion. Of course, I'd rather just kill him. Come on, let's go.
Definitely lacking in chi the most, so bunch of points into chi. Points, what do I give it to? About Mirabelle. Yeah, I want focus cost reduction. There we go. Gun can now gun better. Anything else actually down here? No, it's just here to come down for like that one fight. Maybe another fight later on. I did get Jim, didn't I? Strong arm. That was just persuasion chats, whatever. No, Lucky Joe did not have a good plan. I guess he just assumed he could take Whirlwind and the main character all on his own. Alright, let's fight some more.
The Bronze Division champion approaches. I hope you're ready for the challenge awaiting you in the Silver Division. Remember, Soldier's the champion at this level. He'll be watching you.
Dogs nipping at my heels aren't worthy of watching.
What do you need? This next fight should be fairly simple for you. I once more want to send you up against 4 opponents. The crowd loves those fights. These are tougher than the students you faced before, but should pose no problem. Are you ready to get started? Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Now we're loading back into the area I just left from. I really should have realized there could have been like an easier way to do all this.
We found him just like this.
You did?
3 Reach, the old stableman, found him. He kept everyone else out.
We can trust him. What about Cho? Do we know who's responsible?
Last I saw of him, he was following Silver Phoenix.
She fights next, does she not? Replace the men slated for that match with our own. And ensure that their blades are coated with extract from the Ebon orchid. Even the ancient magic of this place could not neutralize that poison.
It will be done. What about Lucky Cho? There are hundreds of people here to see the new fighter. We can't carry the body out of here.
Then we don't. We must always use the resources available to you.
They weren't down here before. Those are like the worst looking glumps of flesh I've ever seen.
Flashing blades and deadly grace.
Ah, you dick. I can do that too. What are you swinging at? Boom. Ah, you bitch. Boom. Like every character does like a little martial arts stance after shooting someone in the face.
I do not know who those men were. The fighters I picked for you to face were not guild men, and they certainly lacked poison-coated blades. Those men were Kailan's, not mine. I keep myself as far away from that end of things as I can. You have to believe that I look out for my fighters. Just before you came up here, I received word from one of the guild men from outside the arena. They send their apologies. I believe they feel Kailan's actions were not appropriated to the situation. You shouldn't have to fear assassins again, not after that message. You are not hearing this from me, but tensions have risen between the Serpent and the guild itself. He's making a bid for control, and some factions are quite upset. You may feel caught in the middle, but the weather sages say the eye of the storm is the safest place. We've had a request from the Imperial Army. They want one of our best to help them test out a small group of war machines known as golems. I've decided to put you up against them. I want you to prove that our folks are superior to anything the army could devise. Are you ready to show them what you've got? Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Golems is such a weird way to pronounce that. I don't know which is, like, accurate. Golems or golems. Golems sounds better.
The Imperial Army honors us with a most unique trial.
Longsword.
I have to use weapons for these guys. I don't want to drain my focus using Mirabelle to shoot them all. And again, they're going down pretty easily. Yeah. Immune to fists. Curiosity, are they immune to magic? Yep.
Longsword. Mirabelle.
The gun is still very effective. Also, it's kind of his AI to just forget how to move forward there.
I knew you could defeat those things. The Imperial Army's telling me they figured out some way to improve upon the design, thanks to you. While you were fighting, Soldier asked to talk with you privately in the creature cages before your next
Oh, come on, does it have to be there? Last time I met someone down there, it ended poorly.
I know for a fact that he had Pretty Lily with him. Soldier may have few morals and fewer qualms, but I doubt he would start a fight where she could be in danger. You may as well go down to the pens now. Soldier won't fight until you do. That was one thing he was most incessant upon.
But they want you to go through as many loading screens as possible.
I'm glad you came. I have a little proposal for you, kid. I'm sure you've met pretty Lily in your time here.
Didn't speak to her.
Here's the deal. I like you. The way you dealt with Khanna showed me that you have the will to do what it takes to win. I know a way you and I can both win in this upcoming fight. A deal between two people who know how this place really works. You know people place bets on the arena fights all the time, right? Things used to go through Lucky Cho. With him dead, the smaller fish are trying to make the big play. Everyone knows the match between us is coming up. You're good, but the odds say I'm better. This is our chance, while everything's in chaos. I want to place a bet on you, big enough that I'll be able to get out of this place whenever I want. If I'm gonna lose my title, I deserve that at least. After what you did to Khanna, that arrogant bitch, I can't think of anyone I'd rather take my place. The silver champion has to be hard to stay
See,
there.
poisoning someone gives you respect.
Do me a favor, and I'll cut you in for 25% of what Lily wins when she places the bet for us. During the fight, I take a dive, and we both end the day happy and rich.
Only 25%.
You're going to win, and Kui gives you shiny coins when you win. I'm going to lose. This keeps things even. I'm not open to negotiation on this. That's a fair number.
He's right, but Lane, there's no persuasion check. You hate Khanna so much.
Khanna was gunning for silver when you took her out. Ended her smug little unbeaten streak, didn't you? I want you to find General Stone Cow. He's here in the city somewhere. When you find him, challenge him to a duel to the death. The old fool's too proud to decline, even though his skills have over the years.
In a choice between the Iron Soldier and the Stone General, I take on the entire battalion.
I hear word that he's dead before our match, and I take the dive. It's that simple. He's the one who had me thrown out of the Imperial Army. I'm glad he did now, but he still deserves to pay for the indignity. I don't want to talk about it, and it doesn't matter.
That sounds like it'd be easier just to fight him.
I'm not a pushover like the others. I'd go down fighting, and if you ask me, I won't be the one clutching myself on the pit floor when all's said and done. If you want to take that chance, you can. But I'm offering you a chance to make extra coin and make our match a sure thing.
Yeah, but you're also making me leave and go through another loading screen to get there, find this guy, and then come back? Nah.
I just wanted to give you a slice of the action. Now I'll have to give you a slice of pain. Go cry to Kui when you're ready, and I'll see you in there.
Already made me go through another loading screen just to get down here. Nice, I like that Cho's bones are still here. See, and this time it makes sense his bones would be there, because cannibals ate all of his flesh. Not like at Two Rivers where, like, people started attacking and immediately the students just turned to bones.
want to hear that you're ready for your next fight.
I'm ready for my next fight.
I rushed out notification of this match, and we've had the outcriers shouting themselves hoarse. I hear many nobles will even be in attendance. It's rare that the Silver Division rests balance against a single victory on the scales of combat, you know. That's nothing compared to the skills of Silver Phoenix, who has soared so high so quickly. Words like those spread like raging flames. Will you face Soldier now? The Silver Division Championship awaits you. Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Well, I am missing out on an opportunity to do another closed fist thing and get less silver from all of this. It's not worth it to go through more loading screens. In an area with the most loading screens. Oh, they're dropping us off in cages. Yeah, look at that pose.
Can Silver Phoenix take the Silver Division? Iron Soldier will not fall easily.
Hey, look, you fell. Hey, look, you fell again. Oh, it happened again. And a fourth time. 5 times, man, he really needs that life alert thing. Wow, he fell 6 times in a row. What was that about him putting up a fight and leaving me on the pit floor?
Soldier is a worthy opponent. I hope you understand how many warriors have tried to extrapolate him from the Silver Division Championship. Be proud. From here, your battles will be even harder. A test, if you will, to see if you stand a chance against the Ravager. Impress the crowd, and you will have your chance against the Ravager himself. I can promise you that.
What about some extra silver?
Surely this was enough. I know the crowd loved that show, but there's no way I can offer you extra just because of that. All your fights are impressive.
Yeah, the crowd loves seeing a guy just get bombarded with bullets. Maybe now, so I don't demand that you up the payments on every fight.
I know you feel like a rising star, but your rewards are fixed. You'll find that the Gold Division battles sate your purse's hunger.
He's so hard to convince.
Seems desperate to speak with you.
Get over here, Silver Champion. We have something to discuss. I thought someone smart enough to deal with Khanna like you did would have had the sense to work with me. You missed your chance at some extra silver like a fool.
Shouldn't have had me go through loading screens.
Division's yours, but not for long, new meat. You'll be torn to shreds by the Sungs and all the other gold round surprises. And when you're beaten and tired and bloody, that's when I'll take my division back. Just wait and see.
Look at 1,000 silver, that's not bad. Four fights.
I want to hear that. The Gold Division is the toughest series of fights in the Empire. Ultimately, you can think of it as a test to see if you're ready to face the Ravager. Your first match will be a rare challenge. There is a style that was banned from the tournament combat 5 centuries ago. You will face the Phoenix Unity style. That is something best discovered for yourself. Suffice it to say that if you stand against it, the battle will be memorable. I do not believe in outdated prohabitations. As you may see, this style is not fair for single combat, but it is a fair test of a master warrior's abilities. Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
At this point, I'm just checking my phone.
The Phoenix Unity is among the rarest of styles. No one person has defeated it. Yet.
Well, as everyone that fought it before had a gun. I'm beginning to suspect they did not. Ah, she tried to dodge. That was impressive. Okay, now the gun's going to be less effective. Alright, sword it is. I haven't tried Tempest style yet. I went back and got this after I finally was evil enough for the old man in Tian's Landing. Magic styles are all sort of the same. Damn it. And it's a bit hard to use when they're all ganging up on you like this. There you go. The charge attack creates like a tornado that just like keeps them in place for a while. Sort of takes an enemy out of the equation. See what the AoE attack does. Stuns everyone around you. Nice. Back to the sword. Honestly, it's not a bad style. It's just I prefer to just use weapons. And use my magic or my chi for like healing myself or going into toad form. Any other styles I haven't tried out? I haven't tried Storm Dragon yet. This is a support style. It just shocks them somehow. One of those that doesn't deal damage, but like, you know, it does stuff like this. You can basically just lock down an opponent. It was a banned style that was so difficult to overcome, and I just used it to test out the tats I haven't tried yet.
Legends say that the Phoenix Unity style was banned from tournaments because it was unbeatable. But I've never put much stock in legends. That was exactly how I wanted your Gold Division matches to start. You need the people on your side before you can face the Ravager. I was going to do something different, but I've had a request from the Sung brothers. They said that there's been an affluence of the fates and a reemergence of the planets. I'm not quite sure what that means, but if they want to face you, then I have to honor their request. Besides, defeating them is important to your career. I require that any fighter who wishes to face the Ravager be able to defeat all 3 of the Sung brothers. Then I know you won't be torn to shreds. Well, at least not before the gong stops ringing, at any rate. The brothers are ready if you are.
Do it.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Yeah, the fucking dragon style or whatever the fuck it was is actually really good. Just because it locks down an enemy for so long. At least it's good on what it actually affects.
Speed, might, and magic will be needed to defeat these brothers 3.
Longsword!
Go to the magic guy first. Son of a bitch. Wow, he ducked underneath it.
Storm Dragon! Longsword! Storm Dragon! Longsword!
Easy enough.
Three opponents at once, all of them exceptionally skilled. I thought no one could impass them, but you have. Defeating their combinated might has impressed the crowd immensely.
I deserve more silver than
The
this.
egregious crowds, it's true, but I can't just break the rules and give you extra silver.
Okay, intimidation didn't work. Let's try intuition this time. Think yourself that this division is a test for me. Surely the rules are less strict here.
I am still
For
accountable
fuck's
for
sake,
my
this
prize.
guy!
The winnings at this level are more than generous
He
enough.
will not part with his silver.
Now that that's settled, what else can I do for you?
I'm gonna save now.
I want to hear that you're ready for your next fight. What do you need? I want to give you a shot at the championship. I really do. I need to convince others, though. I'm going to hold an event so huge that it will rock the reaches of the Empire. The Imperial engagement. The arena turns upon you. You will be one woman against a rushing tide of foes. You must stand against them all, and when you do, your right to challenge the Ravager will be indisputable.
Time to take you down a peg.
I think it's going to be a fun challenge. You might even survive if you pace yourself.
The concept is simple enough. If you can defeat your foe with exceptious alacrity, then you have a moment to collect yourself. If you tarry, then you will be swamped. You will be facing all the champions you have dealt with already, and more. Are you ready for me to finish the arrangements? If so, we'll get everyone set up. Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Now we have a gauntlet of enemies to go through. I'm glad watching the stream has made you consider buying it. I do think this is actually a very fun game. I think it's a bit better to experience when you're just, like, going through it at your own pace, though, as opposed to, like, streaming it to an audience. Audience of, like, 3 people in this case, but audience nonetheless.
The imperial engagement begins! An ogre begins the onslaught!
And who's going to spawn in? It's Hapless Han.
Hapless Han enters the fray!
The ogre put up more of a fight.
Leaping tiger, storm dragon, longsword.
Now this asshole again.
What is the greater foe? Exhaustion or a fiend fallen from the heavens?
That wasn't fair. The timer was counting down before I could even fight him.
Iron Soldier makes another foray against his nemesis.
So I guess another benefit of doing his thing is that I wouldn't have to fight him here, so this would be slightly easier. Hey there, big guy.
How long can one warrior last, battling a tide of foes?
Ow. Ow. Let me get behind you. God, he's kicking my ass. There we go.
For this battle, Sung Bo enters alone. His speed is unmatched.
I get the feeling this would be harder than fighting the Ravager himself.
The towering strength of Sung Bu crashes upon the ring.
They could have stood to at least giving you a different outfit than Iron Soldier over there. I guess their tassels are a little different. Iron Soldier is like an orange thing going down. Oh, no, he also has it. They have the exact same outfit.
The master of mysticism is the last to enter this epic
Sung Sui looks unique, though. Didn't even know he had a spear. What is this going on about? The Horse Lords of the Plain of Barren Hope threaten the Jade Empire, and it's gone.
You have just emerged the victor from a multitudinous concretion of raw fighting talent. Amazing! The crowd loves you, and you have proven yourself enough in my eyes. No other fighter stands a chance against the Ravager. But you must think of your safety. The Ravager strikes with such power that even the wards of this arena may not be enough to save you. No one knows. His strength is almost inhuman, but we are sure he is no demon. Your match could end in death. It almost happened when Sung Bu faced him alone, and he was the last opponent to tackle the champion alone. The Ravager grows more fierce with each fight, as if time were making him stronger. If you face him, we may not be able to end the match in time.
Really building up this guy.
Things are interesting right now. Be as careful walking the streets as you are in the ring. I don't think Kailan is pleased with your progress.
I wonder if that means I could get, like, ambushed outside. I'm not gonna go outside and test that, because that would involve going through a loading screen, but... Oh yeah, I'd probably have to fight Khanna if she weren't poisoned and dead. Oh, hello, Inquisitor.
Your victories are impossible for the other fighters to ignore.
Executioner.
You are a master of the arena, the ground where executioners are born. Perhaps you have potential that you are not even aware of. There may be a role in the executioners for you after all. Why have you chosen to come here when you have already earned the favor of the Inquisitor? Do you wish the blessing of someone less corrupted?
If you are worthy of me.
That is a strong position to take, and one that we respect. You will have to remember, however, that if we accept you, you will be a mere recruit. If you survive, you will join an order unlike any other. We enforce the will of Death's Hand and the Emperor. We guard the treasures of the Empire. This will be your responsibility. Can you look on silver coins, golden tablets, or prophesized artifacts and think only of duty?
I would be honored. Just lie to his
Then we will
face.
waste no more time. You are adequate, and I will allow you to begin training. Proceed to our fortress. It lies at the far side of the burial ground that is the necropolis, which you may reach through the rich section of the city. Present this token so that they will know you. I expect great things of you. Not many of our recruits possess both the skills to become executioners and the personality to attract such a loyal band of followers. Indeed. Many others think that they are above the norm when they join us, as if acceptance elevates their status. You will learn that conformity to our ways will serve you better. I am well aware of those who come with you, their strengths and their weaknesses. You inspire loyalty in most of those who follow you. That will serve you well. Am I? Or do you doubt your own abilities to deal with them if proven treacherous? In time, you will see that your loyalty to our order is all that matters. If you survive your training and remain in control of your senses, perhaps you will serve at my side one day.
I never enjoy controlling my senses. They catch a lot of things I'd miss. Whatever. We'd better tell the others we made some progress.
Right, well, we can do that later. Like, Whirlwind, do you have something to say?
What? What do you want?
Have you ever considered settling down?
Tried that once, and it didn't work out. Prefect Mu Hong pledged his daughter Mi Shan to me after I cleared his district of bandits. She wasn't ugly, so I agreed. The night of the wedding feast, I got more than a little drunk, and in the morning I woke up in the prefect's bed, next to the prefect's wife.
It's one way to get to know your new family.
I got up and went into my bride's room, and there was a strange man in her bed. I killed the bastard and was about to kill her when Mi-Shan came into the room yelling. Apparently, I had just killed her sister's husband and was about to kill her sister. I tried to tell her it was an honest mistake, but she wouldn't hear it.
I could see how you might have made that mistake.
The brother-in-law's family was pissed, and so was the prefect when he found out about his wife. They tried to subdue me so they could send me to prison. I killed them all swiftly. None of them suffered. Still, Mishan wouldn't leave with me. She kept crying and complaining about her family. Family life just isn't for me.
That is by far the most stupid thing I've ever heard.
Whatever.
You know, the Ravager is next. If you're ready, well, he's always ready.
Alright, let's do it.
It is that time. The Ravager awaits. Do you remember what I told you about fighting him? Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Well, the Executioners are just like a branch of the Lotus Assassins themselves, and basically, yeah, the Lotus Assassins are just evil. They have basically no redeeming qualities. Well, isn't he all meditative?
Halt! This fight will not happen. This fighter is not worthy of facing a true imperial champion. The Ravager will not waste time with one so new to the ring. One must face the test of time to even challenge the imperial champion. Good people, I do this for you. Would you have an unproven whelp as your champion? As the Empire's champion? Silence! You have spoken, and I have heard. Your will be done. I give you the Ravager!
That fighting style looks familiar. But he does not flinch. Ow. Can I stun him? I can. That makes this easier. Yeah, I would have made him immune to that.
If you had even the tiniest bit of sense, Whirlwind, you'll realize that you should thank me.
What have you done to my brother?
Your brother was a useful tool. After you cut him down while he defended me, I decided it would be too much bother to let him go. In the process, I saved you from charges of fratricide. And so the Ravager was born. the perfect, unquestioning enforcer of my will, and I owe it all to you, Whirlwind.
I should get you here and now, but first...
You have done nothing. I still took your brother.
And I took him back and repaid the favor.
You will not be champion. This is my arena. I invoke the right of challenge. As an ex-champion, I will return and stake my claim upon this place. Tradition supports my right to this.
But the right of challenge hasn't been used in hundreds of years.
Very well. You need not accept the precedents and traditions that make this empire great, Queen. Instead, accept that my men will kill you if you dare contradict me again. So, stripling, what do you say? Are you prepared to suffer at my hands, or will you walk away and die the tenfold deaths of the coward?
No, you are not the current champion, Serpent. My brother was, and now my friend is. All you are, magician, is mine! Allow me to accept his challenge on your behalf, Master. I will not fail you, and I know my brother's spirit will be satisfied if I take this chance.
Never. I will not allow a substitution of this sort.
They do have the right, Serpent. You substituted the demon in place of one of your guild men. You set the precedent yourself.
Damn you all. Fine. I will fight the shaved bear. It will be a pleasure. Speak with Kui when you're ready. Until then, I will prepare.
Couldn't we do it now? So we didn't have to go through a loading screen. Spiritual teachings of Lao Tzu serve as the basis from which much of Jade Empire society springs. Have these loading screens always been so lore-based, or am I just noticing it now because I'm paying more attention to them? Seeing them so often. So yeah, you get a choice. You can either fight Kylon and yourself, or have Black Whirlwind fight for you. And obviously I've chosen to have Black Whirlwind fight in my stead. Because that's much more interesting. And thematically appropriate.
This has all gone horribly wrong. I have had a dead retired ex-fighter in a mask for a champion all this time. Do you know how many rules and regulations that breaks? It's a mockery of the entire arena, and Kylon and his thugs are to blame. But you can stop him. I need you to see this through to the end. I need that man stopped before he destroys 1,000 years of gratification. Things are...
Oh, I got Pain's Vengeance. Okay, cool. So I can use the fighting style Black Whirlwind does now. But why would I when I already have a fully upgraded Dragon Sword? I said I will at least try it out at some point, or place something with it. Try it out in the next item in. Won't matter for this one.
Ready for your next fight. What? Your friend is ready to fight. When he was here before, he was always ready. Tell him to be careful. Kylon is not easily defeated. Are you ready to get started? Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Yeah, they didn't really explain how Black Whirlwind's brother was, like, revived and not be a ghost. Like, I guess he was just a walking corpse or something. So if they did smell dead body on the Ravager, they'd probably just assume that came from his enemies.
The Black Whirlwind returns to the ring to face the Serpent! Might meets magic!
And to play with an entirely new moveset. Can you believe Black Whirlwind can do flips like this? I wouldn't. Okay. What is he doing? Oh, right, he summons things, because he can just do that. Of course, these bastards hurt you over time. Pretty sure it can't hurt Khanna while these guys are out. Man, they are sturdy. Far sturdier than they need to be.
Serena's mine.
Man, full health. That's not cool. Ah, you bitch.
Serena's mine.
Damn. He's faster when he's attacking with the sword out. Anything else, I think I can hit him before he gets the combo off. Ah, don't kill me on the last hit. There we go. Yeah, the horse demons in this game stand on two legs. It's kind of weird. I don't think many games have horse demons in general.
Well, I know it's anticlimactic, but you did earn it. Congratulations, champion. I wish that I had another dozen fighters who could rise through the ranks with your alacrity. I will not dishonor you with a pairing to those who cannot match your skill. In time, someone will come along, but I suspect your equal will not be manifesting anytime soon. Champion, it has been an honor to adjudicate and facilitate your rise to the top. Should anyone appear to challenge you, I will let you know. But until then, rest yourself. You earned it.
It would be hard to find anyone in this city who does not recognize our new champion on this day. We have met before, but right now, I represent the guild. I want what you want. We had to address the issue of Khanna sooner or later. His open policy did not fit well with our philosophy of discretion. His power ran deep. He would have taken our organization even further down Gao the Greater's path had word of a new contestant not reached us. Indeed. Then you will be happy to know of the Guild's decision. We no longer want a stake in the proceedings in the arena. With Kai Lan and Gao the Greater gone, let us just say that cooler heads prevail. The current sentiment in the Guild is that the Lotus Assassins have become more trouble than our alliance with them is worth. Thus, we propose a truce. Your feud, or whatever it was, with Kai Lan died with him. The Guild will not trouble you or this place if you will not trouble us.
But if I'd rather eliminate your entire organization than make a deal?
Then you would have to find us, and we are notoriously difficult to ferret out. Consider it a task for which I do not believe you have the time.
Alright, fine.
Our business is concluded. If you will excuse a moment's adoration, it was an honor to meet you. In observing Kai Lan, I had no choice but to watch the fights of Silver Phoenix. It was the most enjoyable aspect of the assignment. Your skills are amazing. We will not speak of this again. Consider me nothing more than sweet poison Lin from this point on.
I believe if I had gotten through the tournament, or through the entire arena without losing a fight, then she would have given me like some sort of good stat increase.
Magical enhancements and knowledge. Have a look at my wares and see for yourself.
And she doesn't tell you she's also a shop. Doesn't really have anything good though. Man, 1000 cut style, it's really expensive. Happy endings to courtesan.
I don't want to talk to you. You're the reason Kai Lan is dead. Do you know who I am? I was Happy Endings, his personal courtesan. I had
First
a
time
good
speaking,
thing going
so
with
no.
the Serpent. He paid a handsome fee, but he never trusted me enough to make use of my services. Now that's all gone. Thanks a lot.
You're welcome. This is his room. Pylon stash. And of course he trapped it, because of course he would. Scales of the Serpent. Absolute dedication. Another trap. Another trap. This guy's an asshole. And what did Scales of the Serpent give me? Plus 7 health, plus 1 intimidation. That's okay, I guess. Alright, I would say I am done with this place. Okay, I think if I go back to the flyer, I can get a reward from the Lotus Assassin Inquisitor, and then I'll head towards the Lotus Assassin Fortress, which is going to be a whole thing. Not sure if it'll take as long as the arena, but we'll see. Right, need to stop by the Scholar's Garden first, though. Catch that one guy.
Sa'ir Yagawak, Coconato Siri. Sairos Diusiat. Wuno will na no ba irsu. Isana yuyo, ko nirpuk no sankud na no wana nyapi. Ipanar nuko iwa ir, nikasanarir,
Iruru ninu usair coconato tanatia katanano. Ipaner nuko iwair nikasanarir iru sata tawe ir wonawa usair coconato tanatia katana ir Khanna will nikas.
Is Zoo gonna whine again?
So, things are looking up. You've gained the favor of the Lotus Assassins. And you've made doubly certain of it by aiding both the Executioner and Inquisitor. Very impressive. The way to the Lotus Assassin Fortress
Also
is
unnecessary.
open.
And after we find the evidence against Death's Hand, you will take us to the palace to find Master Li?
I promise, little Dawnstar. After we get what I want from the Lotus Assassins, the palace is the first place we will go. You have permission, so there won't be any trouble entering. It's only after we have the evidence against Death's Hand that they might notice something is wrong.
Like Ozu just like left, even though he walked right in front of me.
It would still be good to get some information first. Sagacious Zoo might know something. We should ask him. Where is he?
Well, you should be more careful of who you trust.
If I did that, none of you would be here.
That is true. I wouldn't trust any of the ragged homeless you have collected. No offense meant to those of you who are actually homeless, Dawnstar.
Man,
Sagacious Zoo has
the
gone to warn
disrespect.
the Lotus Assassins, you need to move quick. If he's just run off, he is no longer our concern.
It's just, haha, your home is gone.
The Lotus Assassin Fortress is in the far end of the necropolis. They shouldn't give you any trouble. Just appear confident as you enter. Everything is in place. I'll have my evidence against Death's Hand soon enough. Oh, and you'll have access to your Master Li as well. I don't want you to think I have forgotten your needs.
I got rid of all the stuff I didn't need anymore. Yeah, I got light side points for removing Minister Fang from his position. Whoa, Whirlwind teleporting. Oh, what do you have to talk about?
Yes.
Another story about
How
your
can
wife?
this humble bunmaster assist you today?
Just leave your wife, ho. Start over.
My prescient pretty has an uncanny knack for derailing my plans, in case you haven't already noticed. I have tried several times to leave, but it always fails miserably. Some say there are spirits out there that masquerade as people, and I suspect she may be one of them. She has my soul, and there's nothing I can do about it.
Being married to a spirit could have its advantages.
One time, I tried to sneak away while she was delivering a special order of buns to her uncle's family. As I started to leave, I slipped on some oil and broke my arm. Still, I put my arm in a sling and was continuing on my way when I was run down by a rogue bun cart. When I came to, my wife had returned and was in a foul mood. Apparently, everyone she had visited died from food poisoning. But why not her? I mean, I'm sure she ate at least one of the buns I sent.
Saying the buns were poisoned?
I am saying no such thing. It is simply my lot in life to be given into the care of a demon whose sole sustenance comes from sucking the very life from my body and soul. Soup, anyone?
He tried to poison his wife.
As you say, I will be here scrubbing your pots until you call upon me again.
Before I progress, I'm gonna talk to Silk Thoughts. He's the one I've been trying to romance.
You must go to the Lotus Assassin Fortress like we agreed. Find the evidence against Death's Hand, and I will help you rescue Master Li.
Anything you want to discuss before I get moving? Anything personal?
I don't understand. You've gained the favor of the Lotus Assassins with a fair amount of ease. What else is there to speak of? Is there something you are wondering?
Tell me about yourself.
About me? I am Princess Sun Lian, the Heavenly Lily. What more are you worthy of knowing?
Go to your childhood.
I do not remember ever being allowed to just be a child. My mother died when I was born, shortly before the end of the long drought and the fall of my uncles. I was in the care of tutors too afraid to punish me and too ingratiating to teach me anything useful. I quickly found ways to sneak away from the palace. They dared not report my excursions for fear they would be punished. They would scurry around all day trying in vain to find me. Yes, it was. I didn't fully understand the risk and made some mistakes. But in the end, what I have become is a result of that. In the city, I met the people. The peasants, the homeless, the thieves. It was a much different world from what you see from the palace. They never realized who I was. I'm sure they would have been terrified of the army storming in to rescue me. Most just wanted to be left alone. That life was exciting, but also useful. Even Lotus Assassins overlook the beggar on the street, but she still has eyes and ears.
Alright, first love.
You announce your questions like a wild animal with no warning of the claws you unleash. Proceed slowly, lest you turn me away.
Okay.
Ah, the shadow behind my public self.
So ask about
How else
that
can
last.
a curious princess learn what really happens in her domain? I don't have time to interpret the veiled statements of advisors, so I became a thief, an assassin, whatever I needed to be. People will not speak to the princess. Bad news kills the messenger first. Silk Fox knows how to persuade. That is how I learned about the activities of Death's Hand. There are many excuses for a vain princess to retreat from sight for days, even weeks at a time. My father encourages such getaways. And if courtiers ever discovered that I was not where I said I would be, who would dare question the Heavenly Lily? I may eschew the formality of it, but being the daughter of the Emperor still has its privileges.
Right. Sure you find Silk Fox being exciting as well.
There is a freedom in it. I have the resources to go anywhere and the secrecy to do anything. If I wished it, I could be quite carefree. But that is not what I have found in practice. Instead, I see how my father's reign has twisted, and I know I must do something.
I'm at court.
I do not like to speak about that. I try to avoid the court as much as possible. It is filled with sycophants pandering to the fancies of my father, with little or no concern to their own dignity. It is distasteful. I can handle myself better than any of the fancy courtiers who attempt to match me. I know that someday the court will be mine to rule. When I succeed my father, there will be quite a cleaning out, but with Death's Hand manipulating him, that day seems less and less likely. That's better. I like that you listen, although your request is still very improper, unless you make me a little more comfortable. I have already shared something of myself. Can you tell me something about you? Is there anyone that you care for?
Yeah, I like Sky over there, just in the background.
A noble. How romantic. Aloof. Separate by class and breeding. Unattainable for a peasant.
At like any point during the potential romances, you can just ruin them.
You can never have.
Usually
Love you can
by
never
picking
show
the
in
bottom
public.
option.
Such loneliness should not exist. I have contributed to that. The princess behaves as she should, reinforcing the very rules I despise, all to protect Silk Fox. Which one am I?
See, I think maybe the bottom one might be more closed fist.
If the freedom you suggest is there, I have never felt it. I have hidden within this costume so I would not
There are a couple
have
of
to
options you have to
conform
pick
what
for some of the
others want.
romances to
It feels
make
more
your
like
party
a
members
retreat
more
than a
closed
victory.
fist.
I can show strength, certainly, but only by hiding my true nature. As princess, I cannot pick and choose what rules of the Empire I follow, not if I'm trying to restore the glory it once had. You taunt me with feelings I cannot have and dare not want, and it is my fault for encouraging you. You are unlike any woman I have ever met. It's funny, I turned many men into fools with charms similar to those you now direct at me. I truly did not understand the power we hold. Why do we not rule? Now you sound like a revolutionary. I no longer know if you speak of personal desires or the fate of the Empire. Perhaps you see them as the same.
Intimidation. That does not seem like the ideal choice here.
You asked me to tell you of my first love. Until this moment, it was the Empire. Until this moment. Now I see how I have been a slave to tradition, how I have worked to save an empire that does not satisfy me. When we take control back from Death's hand, there will be changes. After all, things got this way because of foolish weaknesses. Your attention. Until a short time ago, I would not have thought that was an option. You intrigue me. I am sure you would. Again, you treat me like the foolish boys I have tossed aside in the past. I think I like that. You may regret what you have done here. Do you know what it will take to satisfy me now that what I want is so important? We will have much to discuss once we dispose of Death's hand. I look forward to a stimulating conversation.
I want to go back to my other questions.
I will answer what I can, but you have other things to do as well.
Why doesn't that just take you out of it? You have anything else personal to discuss?
I'm not sure we have the time.
Nah.
Do not hesitate for too long. Sagacious Zoo's sudden flight has made our task somewhat more
Right, I'm pretty
urgent.
sure encouraging her to be more like Silk Fox as opposed to Princess Leon is what gets her down the closed fist path. So I think I'm pretty much safe in that. I could Delta Dawnstar in Sky, but... let's see, who should have a party member for now? You know what, let's go with Silk Fox.
However I can.
Haven't used her yet.
A group of river-faring businessmen.
Please, Purveyor, don't send me in there. I'm scared those things will see me before I can get into the cave. Please, don't make me do it.
Quernurk apayir. Quanurk kakanir. Ni usota. Wowirika titarir koni of atarir.
No! I will go. Please don't hurt my mother. I'll get the artifact for you. I promise.
Siyir sukut af knewo kup kipsitir sunurk.
The city can be a harsh place for children, but we don't have time to help them.
Alright. Fox is just like, yeah, that sucks. Let's move on.
What do you want? You're working for Purveyor Shuji, aren't you? Please don't tell him I haven't gone yet. I'm going now, even though it will probably get me killed.
There's no need to get hostile.
I'm sorry. I'm just a little upset. I'm Jinlin. Is there something you want?
Nope, bye. I just thought you might need some help.
Thanks, but I need to find a way to kill spirits. Purveyor Shuji wants me to fetch an artifact from an emperor's tomb in the necropolis, but it's filled with ghosts. The Purveyors... He threatened to sell my mom to slave traders if I don't get this artifact. I don't know what to do. I can't fight ghosts.
Only just get rid of Shuji for you.
But he has my mother, and I don't know where he's taken her. If you kill him, we might never find my mother.
Don't worry, I'll kill him and find your mother.
No, I don't want to risk it. My mother is the only one I have left. I'd rather die in the tombs than risk my mother's life.
Ah, doing it the hard way. Fine, I'll get rid of the goats. But it will cost you.
I don't have anything to give you. My mom and I are very poor, or we wouldn't be working for Purveyor Shuji. I overheard Shuji say the artifact was in an old emperor's tomb. I bet there's a lot of stuff in there you could take, once I get us inside. I don't care about anything but the artifact. Anything else is yours.
Alright, let's do it.
Really? It would be very dangerous, and I don't have anything to give you in return. Are you sure you want to do this? I see. Well, thank you just the same. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't offered. The tomb is over in the necropolis. The door is locked, but I can sneak inside and open it. I just have to be careful not to alert the ghosts. If you really think you can get rid of the ghosts, I'll head over to the tomb and wait for you there. Great! I'll wait by the steps of the Emperor's tomb. I'm sure you'll find it easily enough. See you soon, I hope.
Imagine if I just never go there. I don't think there's anything over there to find. Need to go to the Scholar's Garden and find, I think Yukong was his name. Then I'll actually head to the necropolis. I should have, like, a bunch of quests to go there now. Screen gets so blurry when you go into focus mode. I've never been in here. I don't know if there's anything worthwhile inside here. An area I don't have to enter. A loading screen I don't have to go through. But I want to see what's inside. Could be a scroll or a chest or something. Maybe a vase I could break for like 2 silver in it. That's worth going through 2 loading screens for, right? You've already been through so many, what's the harm in a few more?
This is the Ministry Hostel? Where do they spend all the silver they demand of the Empire, then?
Have you heard the news? Judge Fang is gone, and his replacement is none other than... me! Minister Sheng finally gets his just reward. Or should I say, Judge Sheng? At last, my triumphant return to the Imperial City. Oh, so many things to prepare, so many things to do. Yes, Judge Sheng has earned it. After the suffering of my great exile, the Imperial City welcomes me back to its bosom. Please excuse me. Judge Sheng really doesn't have the time to chat. I must make preparations for my transfer back to the Imperial City.
I'm glad he's happy.
I can't believe Sheng is head of the Ministry of Harmony. What's the world coming to?
Ah, there was a chest here. Configuration of the horse. Oh, that was actually definitely worth coming here for. I needed that for like a side quest with King the Mad. I've done a lot of that off screen just because like a lot of it is like reading notes and like triggering a bunch of like Rue Goldberg machines to create an outcome that will get you a stat buff. It would not be a very entertaining process to do on stream. It'd be really nice if this game got remade. Like, fix a lot of the problems with it, like the load times. That's the main thing, really. The Imperial City just be one big area.
I hope you're not here to pester me. I'm a very busy, important, and educated man, you know.
What are anyone acting suspicious here?
Suspicious? Oh, heavens no. Everyone here is extremely legitimate and completely
It's him.
normal.
This is totally
Yes,
Yukong, the
indeed.
first guy I talked to.
Well, no, not him. He, of course, isn't usual in the usual, sense. Not at all. Everyone else, though, is perfectly legitimate. All manner of studies. The history of dramatic systems, applied theology, and, celestial integration. All of these are vital pursuits of knowledge. Not that you would understand such lofty matters.
Tell me more about the history of dramatic systems.
Well, you see, drama can be broken down into several systems, and I study the history of those systems over time, how they've changed, and that sort of thing.
Outline some of these systems for me?
Well, there's the new system, of course, but everyone knows that. Then we have the, old system, which, as you may surmise, is no longer in use. That's a brief summary of my latest work, at any rate.
Have the systems changed?
Oh, it's all very complex, and I really don't feel like describing it to you at any length. That's how you know I'm a scholar, you see. An unwillingness to share all the information I have.
You're of Yukong, aren't you?
Of course not! I'm... Ah, drat. This isn't working at all. How did you know?
Studies weren't very convincing.
You're here to hunt me down, then. Lord Rento has it in for me, and I figured it would come to this. I don't suppose running would do me any good.
If you run, you'll only die tired.
This is what passes for justice in the Imperial City? I was unjustly accused. I simply petitioned Lady Rento for some silver to support me as an actor. Patronage, it's called. She agreed. But her husband flew into a rage when he found out, and now I have a death sentence on my head. It's not fair. And if you were a decent person, you'd help me get out of this city instead of taking me in. It's the only way I'll get clear of Lord Rento's wrath.
You're not aware of the alignment I'm on. Not earning any silver talking to you. Time to collect the head.
All the best actors die young. If we're going to do this, I might as well get out of these robes.
Longsword!
Wow, nice maces. He totally deserved that, right?
You must go to the Lotus... I'm not...
Won't go back and collect the bounty just yet. I have another bounty to hunt for in the necropolis. I have like 3 things to do in the necropolis. Probably won't be needing my focus gauge much in this next area, considering I'll be fighting a bunch of ghosts. Ah, the rare Yajian loading screen. As expected, the necropolis is meant to be spooky.
Kill.
Leaping tiger.
Well, stranger, you have some spirit to you. You fight like a demon. Those poor lost souls didn't stand a chance against you. I could use the skills of a woman like you. Normally, I don't think much of a woman in my line of work, but I think you can help me with a problem I've been having. My name is Shen. I'm the first gravedigger here. It's my job to look over the necropolis and make sure all the peaceful souls are laid to rest.
We got a bang up job so far. What do you want?
I've got to dig the holes, fill them, and balance the books and everything. Nice, proper burials.
Burials.
But now, with all these ghosts rising again, I've got problems. No one seems to want to stay dead, and I can't go refunding all the burial money to all the families of the ghosts now. I can't afford it. So, I just want you to do a little job for me. Nothing hard. Just put the ghosts back where they belong. Quiet them down a bit. Well, there'll be a little bit in it for you as well, don't worry. Can't have you going away empty-handed now, can we? So, what do you say?
Sure.
Great! Now those ghosts will know who's boss around here. They just bring themselves back up as fast as I can put them in. I'll give you a reward for any ghosts you take care of. You can make good money that way. There are 3 main ghosts to deal with. Miss Chan, Merchant Bai, and Mr. Ren. I'll give you a reward for each, of course. I know a bit about them, but not that much. If you need a little something to give you an extra edge, I'm sure I can part with some trinkets I've found. I mean, it's not like they'll need them anymore.
It's horrible that you've been stealing from the dead. Let's see what you're selling.
Well, you know, a few things here and there. They just sort of fall into my hands. They don't need them anymore, eh?
Just some weak-ass gems, who cares?
If you need to find me again, I'll be at my house down the road. Help! One of those damn spirits came up right in my backyard. The stupid thing won't let anyone get by. It's got my tools and everything. Just kill the damn thing.
Alright. No, I applied this, Pain's Vengeance style, but I can't even use it against these ghosts, so... Storm Tempest back. Or Storm Dragon. Replace Mirabelle with Tempest. It's because I can't use her against any of these enemies. Oh, it's a tombstone trapped. Weak ass gem.
It's dead then? Heh, good. I knew that old bag would try to come back for me someday, but she wouldn't have guessed I'd have someone like you on my side.
You owe me for this.
Indeed. Indeed I do. You've gotten rid of a very pesky mother-in-law for me. A ghost, of course. But still. Oh, yes, you'll get a reward. Here you go. She had some nice things in her grave, too. Since she's gone, I guess she won't be keeping me from them anymore.
You're married?
Ugly people need love, too. Now, go and find those ghosts I told you about. Can't get a good day's work done with them still around.
I believe these lost spirits respawn. Which is kind of annoying for going through the necropolis. Style point. Sleeping Tiger, what do you need? Speed increase? You know what? Sure. Run main style. Main physical one. Storm Dragon, what is... Rationing? You know what? Sure. I'm actually liking this style. Idea which direction the game is expecting me to go first.
Vengeance will be mine!
That cheating, lying sow! Sullying the Ren name and dragging it in the dirt like this! Putting me in the dirt! Ren Fang, if I ever get my claws on you, I'll leave you a stinking, bloated corpse!
Must be the Mr. Ren I've heard about.
You've heard of me? What do you know? What do you want here? I have no time for idiots who only want to rob my grave.
You're dead. What do you need time for?
I need time for revenge. Revenge on that treacherous, conniving woman who put poison in my food and left me to die. When I get my hands on her...
Or I could just kill you and be done with this.
Oh, you think you can? After all I've been through, I won't be cheated of my revenge.
Leaping tiger.
Guess I can't really kill a ghost, can I? Disperse. There, problem dealt with. Real life undo. Right, I guess I need to do something to get it to open.
Why can't I die in peace? You, what do you want? Have you come to torture me more? Have you come to see me suffer here unavenged? No one cries for merchant buy. You seek to destroy me as well? You're no different from them. But I can fight you and kill you, and I will.
So like, the open palm stuff is to hear their requests and like send them away peacefully. Or you can just get the shit out of them.
Please, bring me my baby! My baby, please, where is he? Where has Shen taken him?
Don't know.
You're from Shen? Where is he? What has he done with my baby? Give him to me and I'll tear the answer out of him.
That sounds dark, but he's paying me, so.
Never!
Those quests could have been much more longer. Much longer.
Dancing pretty lights. There's fire in the air and fire inside. They scream like music. You'll scream like a demon when fading moon puts the light inside of you.
Maybe I'll just leave you to your lights.
You don't get to leave. We have to dance like the pretty lights. You'll scream like those maggot people leeching off the Empire until they burn.
Okay, let's just stab her. Gem of Pure Flame. Neat. I can enter this tomb. fuck all in here, but I was able to enter it.
No, no, we can't allow that to happen. It would be too much to bear. But this poor wretch isn't much good either. No, not at all. But what else is there? What else is there? Work, damn you, work! Huh? What do you want? You can't have me, corpse. Not yet.
I am a spirit, here for revenge.
You're not dead. I'm sorry, I just panicked. I thought you were some spirit here for revenge.
That is what I said. How do you know I'm not a spirit?
Well, my incense didn't drive you away, but mostly it's because I can't see through you. My
sound
research
logic.
has shown that virtually all spirits, especially those whose bodies can no longer support themselves, return as incorporeal beings. It means you can see through them. Ah, well, my work, you see, while very important, may upset some of those spirits not fully at peace. I am conducting my research. I am a doctor by trade, studying the internals of the body and the energies that drive it. But lately, I have come on hard times. My daughter, Wen Siwei, has fallen ill, and nothing in my previous training could help me with what ails her. Her liver has been rotted from within, corrupted by some energy I have never encountered before. I could not stand the possibility of her loss, so I took matters into my own hands. I researched the workings of the body and the spirit, as well as the lore of the creatures that live beyond death. I believe I have found a way to save my daughter, but I have not been successful in my efforts.
Oh, good luck with that then.
Luck. A curse that has haunted me in its absence. I have found a way to strengthen, no, to replace
He just keeps going on with it.
the flesh of one living creature with that of another. Through the energies of the earth and by the divine will of heaven, her body can be made to accept the organ as if it were a part of her. She can be given a new life. But these cursed, wretched corpses do nothing for me. They are too old, too dead. Their organs are rotted beyond repair, even the ones recently buried. I need something else, something more. Either one that is perfectly preserved or one that is fresh. Her time is drawing near. If I cannot get a new organ for her soon, I fear it may be too late.
Why not give her your own liver?
I would give anything to see her saved, but my techniques are much more advanced than any normal doctor could comprehend. I must do the operation myself, or find a savant of such skill that I would feel safe giving them control.
Guess I'll find a liver for you.
It's been perfectly preserved. Even a short time after death, the flesh begins to decay. Only a few rare bodies are truly well preserved. I have tried all the organs I could find, but none work. A nobleman here, Jizin, had his body preserved well enough and buried in this graveyard, but his corpse has moved. Thank you. Whatever I can give you in reward, I will. Please hurry. The nobleman was buried in one of the larger tower tombs closer to the entrance. I tried to enter, but his corpse had risen, covered in the protective wrappings he was buried in. I would not have survived. Please, get the liver from him quickly.
See if I can find where that is. Oh, there it is. Get wrecked.
They tried to take from me, and they died. I feasted on their souls. Such is the evil I was in life, and am again in death. The underworld has no place for me. Sin lives.
You are just what I was looking for.
You seek me? You seek one so evil that his very touch spreads the corruption his vanity has caused. My perfect body is a testament.
Remember, this guy's liver is supposed to be well preserved, but
to
look
live
at him.
and feed in death are all that are left to me.
You have something I need, and I will take it from you.
Something of mine? You think I'll part so willingly with something, even if it is just a piece of my own corrupt body?
Didn't even say that was what I needed yet. I never said you'll part willingly. Just part.
You have a wit, mortal. I think I'll enjoy cutting it from your soul, piece by piece.
Sword.
He's fleshy enough, weapons can work. Not that it was really necessary. That was a lot of bluster. What does this path lead to? Oh, right, that girl. Oh, it's not like they need to deliver now, right? I can bring it to them later.
Good, you came. Wait here. There's a small hole in the wall, just around the side. I'll sneak in and open the door from the inside. There. The ghosts are just beyond the door. They haven't noticed me yet. I think I'll just wait here for you to clear the ghosts. The artifact is supposed to be in the room at the end of the tomb. Once you're there, I'll catch up with you.
Dude, the mummy just explode.
More intruders. My tomb has lain sacrosanct for centuries, and now mortals tread on my very ashes.
The mask on the guy on the left. So bug-eyed.
Your corpse will lie here with those of my subjects,
and your spirit will feed my own.
I like the you had at the end. Just nondescript, insane Emperor ghost.
Focus.
Considering there's a focus shrine right here, I may as well burn through it all fighting these guys.
That's it. I've got it. Now let's get out of here before... What's that? Did you hear that?
A chance for more fighting if I'm lucky. Nah, it's probably nothing.
That doesn't sound like nothing.
Pick that up. Actually, they're not even immediately attacking us.
Hurry! Kill them all before they kill us!
Now you're speaking my language.
Leaping tiger. Longsword.
Something else up here. I guess not.
Leaping tiger.
Just throws Silk Fox. I think that made her AI break. They recovered. Let's lock her inside.
Longsword.
I can't believe we made it out of there alive. You're an amazing fighter.
I had to get past the door.
I wonder why Purveyor Shuji wants this bowl so badly. It looks so ordinary. Except for maybe this writing. Doesn't make any sense. Conductor, cog, and a bit of iron. Don't play with the tiger. Whatever that means. Huh. Well, I'm glad it was useful to you. Thank you again for helping me. Purveyor Shuji is waiting, so I should be going. Goodbye.
Damn, I should have asked for more. Trying to have a casual response and the game gives me light side points for it. Alright, one dude still needs his liver. Here you go, stick it in the girl.
Have you managed to find some way to help me? You do? Thank you. Yes. It looks like it's been preserved well enough. Although, it seems a little dark. It feels odd. But no matter, it's good enough. Now I must begin quickly. Her life energy is fading fast.
We just cut her open and stuck it in there.
No! Something is wrong. Quick, come here and help me. No, it's not working. The liver functions, but it's just not working. You, stranger, you are not like me. You are something different, something special. I noticed it when you first came in. Your energy, your chi is different. Please, stranger, I beg you, use whatever you can, sacrifice whatever you can so that my daughter will live. Innocents like her should not have to die in a place like this. No, please, I'll give you anything I can. I just need you to... What? Wait a minute. She stopped trembling. Her breathing has slowed. Her heart rate is returning to normal levels. It worked! She's saved! Thank you, stranger, for what you have done for me. As I promised, I will give you all that I have left. Everything else was spent in pursuit of this dream. I must take her to a place where she can heal. You have my eternal gratitude for what you have done.
Well, I'm sure she'll be fine with that corrupted liver in her body. I did not have much, not even 300 silver. I presume this path leads to the Lotus Assassin Fortress. Well, one of these two paths do, damn it. Oh, that's totally it. Or maybe this is it, considering I'm seeing Zoo over there. Just skulking about.
Wait, before we go any further, I just need to make sure you understand what you are getting into. This is the sanctum of the Lotus Assassins, the most feared group in the Empire, and I've asked you to simply walk in.
Worried about me?
You're a good friend. I don't want to lose that. I've looked for that feeling for so long, and I seem to have found it in a very unexpected place. I know, and I regret the necessity of it, but there is no other way. My father will not listen without evidence. We have to go in, find what we need to expose Death's Hand, and get out before we are discovered. Once that is done, you can deal with Death's Hand as you wish. My father will see to it. Come, let us go. And please, be careful.
Okay, we'll go over here first.
This site was to be my father's tomb. I doubt he knows what use Death's Hand has put it to.
Oh, I thought this led to, like, a whole thing. It just kind of stops here. Very anticlimactic for, like, the big fortress you see in the background. Or I guess it's a tomb. There are a couple of quests I could go back and, like, turn in. But, I think I can do that later.
This is an ancient repository of knowledge. It contains records of the Empire.
The Death's Hand loading screen.
Ah, I was told to expect a new recruit, and you fit the description. Well done braving the necropolis. A troublesome walk, but it weeds out the weak. I am the Watcher, and this is the fortress of the Lotus Assassins. It was built amid the graves of 1,000 generations, the tomb of the Emperor at its core. Come, I will show you to the Hall of Induction. If you have servants, they will be allowed to accompany you, but you are responsible for their actions.
It is nice they allow for servants.
Formed from the defunct Order of the Lotus Assassins are an extension of the Emperor, as dictated by Death's Hand, and implemented by Grand Inquisitor Gia. Thanks to her direction, we are becoming the face of power in the Empire. The Imperial army will soon be stationed only at taverns and fish markets. The great Golem army constructed here will spread across the Empire. Our masters will be all-powerful. You will assist if you survive. Weak recruits die quickly. Master Gang is one of our trainers. He will be your master as you seek to become an assassin. He is harsh, but his knowledge will be invaluable to you. You will find him at the opposite end of the Hall of Induction, near the entrance to the central chambers. Do not keep him waiting. Go to your teacher, Acolyte. Do not keep him waiting. The far end of the hall, at the entrance to the central chambers.
Find Master Gong. Once we are close enough to the heart of the assassins, we can prove Death's Hand is behind this Golem army.
First thing I do is destroy a vase. Tell him a very respectful recruit. Rather similar to the Whirlwind sequence in Knights of the Old Republic 1. In that game, you disguise yourself as a Sith.
With the rise of the golems, we acolytes have fewer opportunities to serve. You are unwelcome.
Out of the way or you'll be dead when I'm running the place.
We are losing status to the golem army, and you want to take more attention away from us? I think you need to prove your worth.
Do you think yourself worthy of making such a demand? What proof are you worthy of?
Bring it on.
More blood to stain my hands. A badge of honor.
Longsword!
Wow, there it is at. Just walk away in shame. Zoo.
So
He's walking like he's high or something.
You have come to the heart of the assassins, and you already have enemies. Are you certain you are ready for what you will learn here? I don't think the choice is yours anymore. This is my realm, where my demons hide. You will be forced to see them. We have discussed much in our time together, but not everything. I left some things buried, but now you have descended to their level. Whose side is worthy of having me? Is your motivation so clear now that you walk these halls? Go. Your new master is waiting. Secure a place near the heart of the assassins, and you will be near your goal. Grand Inquisitor Jia is key.
Be careful of him. I never believed he was on our side.
Hello, Clay Golem. Just an inactive Clay Golem. I don't know, given that it looks at me, I think it's kind of active.
I serve as I'm directed. I've no other option.
Ukia kupa bitita soki kustan fatiwe ia kune. Wonoa ia sususatia son sifonia son. Oifo ia uksonkob no. Koni uk noia kup sa ia sisia. Oifo ia uksonkob no go isansia. Wokupketita sumpono, sathwa kawi ia ifiak.
And saving key man takes a while to pay off, but hey, discount. Struggle is okay, I guess. I think I have better ones. Dire Flame Style. You know what? Sure. I don't remember what that style's about. If it's any different from like regular flame.
What is this? Another acolyte feeling their way around in the dark?
It takes some time for their eyes and skin to adjust. For the first few weeks, they're as easy to kill as newborn kittens.
What do you want, acolyte? We've done our work for the day and don't want to be disturbed. Unless the press is broken, leave us.
Alright, bye.
Leave us, acolyte.
You are falling behind, gang. Grand Inquisitor Jia is not happy, therefore I am not happy. If your work does not improve, I will have to stop taking credit for it. The latest battalion of golems stand idle because of you. If the production of the Jade golem is delayed again, perhaps your soul will fuel our next attempt. I trust I have made myself clear.
Yes, Master Shin.
What a face on this guy.
Do not let anything delay you further. It would be a shame to once more remind Grand Inquisitor Jia how incompetent you are. Yes, an absolute shame.
What do you want? So help me, if you're just some wandering slave, I'll have you butchered to color the clay golems. Wait, no. You are the one I was told to expect. A new recruit. As if I don't have enough trouble watching over the other fools in my care. You are no assassin yet, fool, despite what you may have achieved outside. Here we strip you down to nothing and rebuild you as we like. If you survive, then you will be an assassin. For now, you are a Lotus acolyte, and your life expectancy is not long. Follow me down to the central chambers when you are ready to begin your indoctrination. Do not keep me waiting. A battalion of golems stand idle.
But what's through the other door? I can't even interact with it.
Damn the heavens for the fools I lead. I am destined to suffer for their incompetence, and I have one man to blame for it. Shin. The old scorpion had one of his followers shatter a spirit shard during training. There are ghosts everywhere. I've lost 8 slaves and 3 acolytes to them. You, new blood, get over there and occupy those ghosts until I can get real Lotus Assassins to clean them up. Golem production cannot be delayed by this.
He has no confidence in you. He does not know your worth.
Go on. It's your first sacrifice for your new life. I'm sure it will be glorious.
He has some faith. He expects me to die gloriously.
Well,
Just nothing in the cabinet? Alright, well that's extremely disappointing.
Greetings, young Lotus Acolyte. I am the Keeper of the Archive. What can this humble servant of the Order do for you?
Oh, this is the nicest person here.
Goodbye,
Bye.
Acolyte. Serve our masters well.
A room full of EXP, basically. Well, not that much. You can't check every single scroll, apparently. Enough to level up, though. Looking pretty balanced now. I think I'm actually going to keep these style points just for now. I have something in particular I'm planning to use them on that's coming up. You guys all gathered around for.
Another of Gong's weakling acolytes headed to the slaughter. How many of the ghosts killed so far?
11, 12, does it matter? Worthless as one, worthless as a group.
Go on then. Let's see how you fare. We'll need to sluice the blood out of there by the time they manage to destroy those ghosts.
Longsword! Leaping tiger!
Well, this is Dire Flame. That's hard to do when I'm being hit. Does seem to be more powerful than the other flame. Like I can set a ghost on fire.
Leaping tiger!
You know, these are definitely inactive clay golems. They're not moving at all. Only the other ones. Oh, is that it? I thought I had to go through more of the area.
So Gong has an acolyte who can fight.
Ghosts are mindless. I see no real skill in defeating them.
Yes, certainly. Against a real opponent, there would be no doubt of the outcome.
Slink back to Master Gong. We answer to Master Shin, and if you are lucky, this is the last time you will see us.
You live. And the ghosts are gone? Well, I did not expect this. It would seem that I have a competent acolyte for once. Interesting. Recruits are rarely of use before we strip them of their outside identities, but you beg a more interesting application. Could you be the one I have waited for? Your duties would normally include a period of deprivation in a cell until every hint of self and identity was stripped away. It is a draining, brutal awakening. I need a favored protege, someone willing to risk everything in my service. I will preserve your intellect, allow your inventive mind to remain, in exchange for 2 tasks. One is your duty anyway. The other is something to secure your future at the heart of the Assassins. Lotus Acolytes are utterly expendable. You deserve better. Ah, that is true. I like that you do not suffer formality. I have struggled under the weight of the same thing from others myself. You must operate the soul extractor, past the room where you fought the ghosts. In the coming weeks, you will help swell the ranks of the Empire's glorious golem army. Golems are fueled by the souls of the dead. The recently dead, it turns out, make far more obedient and powerful golems, especially if brutally killed. We no longer mind the necropolis for souls that linger near their resting place. We butcher slaves instead, and extract their souls into spirit shards. Tonight we require a shard of exceptional quality for a Jade golem that will control the latest battalion of golems. You will oversee this in the extraction chamber. You clearly deserve better than the short life of a regular acolyte. Your ability surprised me. Use it to surprise the others as well. Help me gain the power to help you. Kill Master Shin, my superior. You are perceptive. It is a tricky matter and therefore a good test for an otherwise expendable acolyte. Your kind die often in the machinations between masters.
We are tools to be cast aside, but if it gets us closer to our goal, we need to do as he says.
The politics of the Lotus Assassin Order are complicated. It's all right if murder is suspected, so long as it appears deserved because of incompetence. That is your task to figure out, Acolyte. This is a dangerous place. Find a way for him to have an accident that disgraces him. I, of course, must not be implicated. Talk to my acolytes at their stations, in the Golem Press Room and the Soul Extractor. These are dangerous machines. Find a sharp corner Shin can crack his temple on. Return to me when you have an idea for an appropriate accident. I don't care what it is, as long as there is a corpse for me to gloat over in the end. Remember your tasks, Acolyte. Create a spirit shard in the extraction chamber for the Jade Golem, and find a creative way to kill and disgrace Master Shin. You can also seek training from Acolyte Trainer Guang. I'm sure you are her superior, but she might have something of use to you.
If that's the Acolyte Trainer, yeah.
An acolyte of Gong's, So am I. Let's identify what training you need by sparring for a short time. Let's keep it non-lethal for now. We find you have enough enemies in this place. We acolytes are utterly expendable. Good. Remember, no killing blows. I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to practice those later.
Longsword!
Well, you would appear to have more than a passing knowledge of combat. I could almost see some kind of flaw, but I was clearly outclassed.
Yes, you were. I knew this Acolyte was something special, but I didn't think my trainer would be made to look like a fool. You, new blood, you will be the trainer now. When I am promoted, you will train all my acolytes. You, assist her, if you can even do that.
It would seem that you have taken over my duties. I will
Just
still
like
serve as
that.
an advisor, as Master Gong ordered. There are techniques I can share. In truth, I did not like being a trainer. Life for any of Master Gong's acolytes is rough and short, but especially so for trainers. Master Shin sees to that. My duties, your duties now, include training Master Shin's personal entourage. In the past, if a trainer was too good, Shin had that trainer killed to keep Gong weak. I think one member of his entourage is a full Lotus Assassin. I have survived by appearing unimportant and staying out of the fight between Gong and Shin.
There'd be an outcry if one of Shin's entourage died during training.
Accidents happen, and even the attendants in his entourage are just acolytes and therefore are utterly expendable. There would not be much fuss. However, you would probably find yourself training the hidden Lotus Assassin in the next bout. Any skilled acolytes under Gong are quickly disposed of. Are you mad? Well, it doesn't matter. You must train one at a time. If you seem to be too strong a target, I'm sure they will accommodate your death wish. I have learned a number of techniques.
Mastery is not bad. +10 chief, -3 focus. Yeah, that's good. +10 health, -3 chi. Do I really even need to make too many persuasion checks left in the game? Not really worth the 3,000 silver. Nah, may as well. Huh, should have equipped that. More EXP from killing ghosts. Oh well. If I was the way the open palm may use this, yeah, get out of here. More experience from human enemies. Should have equipped that too. See about making a golem. Like the sound effects are fucking up here a bit. Definitely meant to be playing some noise for this.
My own demons distract me.
Jesus, where did you come from?
I hold no love for your new master or the master above him. If you kill one, why not two?
So you're just encouraging murder.
Are the key to weakness in a target. If you look to the future, Master Gong will have his plans come crashing down on him.
And he's gone. Silk Fox, where did you go? You were looking right at him.
That machine is massive. Who knew the assassins were constructing it in my father's tomb?
Why are they trapped chests in their own fortress?
So, you are the new Lotus Acolyte under Master Gong. No one else has reason to be here. He was quick to favor you. New recruits are typically held in isolation. I will instruct you on the use of the golem press and crane. Forming the golems is an honored task that elevates us above slaves and mere servants. Press is simple to use. Using this machine, we can create a legion of warrior golems in a day.
Death's Hand has great power. We need proof of this from the inner chamber.
This is only one step. Here we create husks devoid of energy. Each golem needs a spirit shard to move, and a Jade golem must guide them all. For each shard, a spirit must be reduced to its essence. For a time we used those that lingered near their graves, mining them as if they were silver. No longer. The recently dead make a stronger, more obedient golem, if the death is painful. With a Jade golem guiding them, legions act as one, utterly obedient. The extraction chamber is a far more interesting place to work. The screams over there are music. Here we have only the creaking of clay. You nearly saw one as you entered, but they are rare. Falling victim to an obvious danger like a dropped golem or worse, the press, would take a monumental fool. The machines are loud and you can see the operator from anywhere in the room. A past victim of the press suffered more damage after the incident than during it. Reputations are very important in the Lotus Assassin Order. Falling victim to the press would cause a loss in status almost fatal in and of itself.
I need to ask him about any of this.
I will return to my tasks.
Let's make a clay golem. Grieve golem. It's definitely supposed to be playing sound effects for this. I'm not sure why it isn't. And it didn't pick up. Okay. I'll just leave that there for now. I did hear from a friend who also played this on 360 that it started to screw up for him at the Lotus Assassin Fortress. Apparently it became unplayable for him. Let's see if that happens to me.
Yes, Acolyte? Why have you chosen to disturb me instead of working on the tasks I have set before you? An interesting idea. It has happened before, and the victim was certainly considered a fool for letting it occur. But it's impossible. You may as well try and drop one of the golems on him. He would never be so distracted as to enter the press. We are Lotus Assassins, after all. A possibility. But Shin does not leave the inner chambers often, only to inspect the new slave shipments arriving in the Hall of Induction. You would have to close a great many eyes to get away with an assassination in the hall and moving the body to the press, but it would certainly send a message. The hall cleared of all witnesses, the press operator distracted, and the slave shipment stopped outside in the necropolis before it arrives. A daunting list of tasks. Do it quietly, but use force where you must. Succeed, and I will introduce you to Grand Inquisitor Jade in the inner chambers. A rare honor for an acolyte. Proceed, but do not waste my time. I've seen no movement. Remember your tasks, Acolyte. I am sure I can count on you.
So, you are the new trainer. You think you have something to show us? Master Shin has us test each of Gong's trainers to make sure they're skilled.
But not too skilled. Am I your next student? I assure you, I am more than capable of defending myself. I was made an attendant because of my skills.
I like just lying to them. I'll make certain nothing goes wrong during our bout.
Oh, don't worry about me. Worry about yourself. Let's move this fight to the Hall of Induction so I have room to enjoy this.
Ah, what a shame. You went out like a bitch. Warps me up here and then I have to manually walk down.
You killed Khitan. The life of an acolyte is forfeit when they walk into this place, yes. But for one of Gong's ragged minions to do this is unforgivable.
Do you think you can make such an insult and disguise it as a simple training mishap? You are a fool.
If you are ready, trainer, your next student is waiting. It is my task to make examples of Gong's acolytes who show too much promise. My skills are above question. Gong is about to lose another of his pitiful acolytes. Come, let's move to the hall, and I will end this.
Yeah, considering this is how the Lotus Assassins operate, I don't see how they, like, have as many numbers as they do.
You killed Kai Fang? But he was fully trained.
Such insolence will not go unpunished. We'll make an example of you soon enough. Your corpse will be dragged before your master.
But Kai Fang was a full assassin. How could he have fallen?
Shut up. This fool will pay. You'll see. You'll regret this.
What do you want? That is unfortunate, because the needs of an acolyte are of little concern.
Our tasks are done for the day, but Grand Inquisitor Gia could request us at any time. We must be ready to respond if the golem press malfunctions.
Nothing short of her order or an emergency repair will move us. Step away, acolyte. You are of no concern to us.
What could cause the machine to break down?
You are right to marvel at its stability. It is a machine in balance. Only errors of its operators have damaged it before.
Several foolish acolytes were killed for damaging it. It's not so hard to use properly. All you do is work the crane and occasionally add phoenix oil to the material selector.
The measure of oil has been wrong too often. Kia Jong gives it out too freely. I will see to it that your kind are only given pre-measured containers of it. Leave us, acolyte.
So get Phoenix oil and break the thing.
Ika kahia wo no ka kike ia wo shathia oko Birshat uk ni uksa ia sun puno kanhun wasrafno sositu no ko ota napia ifa Awth utkur wo kokopia kawa ia elwo wo kawa ia Okay, nekni pesia wus
Try intimidation. Yeah. It just get a stat buff on that. Gong talks about clearing out this hall like it's a big deal, but it's like 2 groups of people.
Lotus Acolyte of Gong, we must make an example of you. You have insulted the attendants of Master Shin's entourage.
The Masters do not care whether acolytes live or die, so it is up to us to avenge the deaths of our fellows.
We will not appear weak. We are the attendants of Master Shin. You will die as penance for your insult.
Could ask for help, but both of them would just say, no, fuck you.
I would never move directly against Master Shin, Acolyte. This matter is between you and others of your worthless kind. It does not concern me. If you have a grievance with these fine members of Shin's entourage, I can have nothing to do with it. Nothing.
I warned you not to appear too skilled. This is between you and Shin's attendants. I just do my job. I want no part of this.
Your death will be an example to all of Gong's fools.
Oh, those guys don't even have names. Like, not even Acolyte.
That was an impressive display, Acolyte. I've never seen Shin's attendants so handily dismissed. Master Shin's enemies are probably very impressed with your actions. I can only speculate, of course.
I do not like how he hides behind us, a coward in commander's robes.
He just goes to standing over the body. Are you Batman?
You approach the soul extractor. The assassins want you to create a spirit shard, to crush a life to power a golem puppet. They are very efficient in their brutality now. It wasn't always like this. Fear used to be the primary tactic. Destroy the family of one to ensure the loyalty of all. It caused chaos, uprisings, close allies turning on each other. Those inclined to betrayal fear it the most. Imagine if you could corrupt the machine and return the chaos of disloyalty the Emperor dreads.
Can I ruin their plans and get what I would need?
No matter your motives, helping the assassins harms you. If you corrupt the spirit shard, you can move forward while also crippling their golems. They seek control. There used to be a chance to disobey when the order given was too harsh. The victims pointlessly innocent. Now there is only obedience. There is something chaotic enough to disrupt that. In the elevator room to come, descend to the deepest mine, to the oldest graves. Just go. The thieves await you. Remember, the deepest mines. They are closed now for being too troublesome. That is where you will find what you need.
You must be Master Gong's latest acolyte. I heard there might be a new recruit, but they typically aren't ready for service so quickly. Stripping a will can take time. But Master Gong is known for being generous to those who please him. You must be quite exceptional to be allowed into service so directly. This device is the Soul Extractor. It has a loftier name, but we are here to glorify Emperor Sun through Death's hand, not pay tribute to some distant celestial lord. It is mounted on an elevator that reaches deep into the necropolis. Until recently, we excavated bodies to extract spirits that lingered near their graves. The results were unpredictable. Now we use slaves. Freshly killed spirits make the best golems. The more painful the death, the better. The extractor is not gentle.
How does this glorify the Emperor? I know we will discover that Death's hand is behind it all.
The soul extractor certainly kills whatever is placed within it, but little is left of the victim, so you cannot prove they did not belong there. Only a spirit shard remains. The golem press is far more dangerous, but I have nothing to do with that ungainly device. I prefer the elegance of ripping slaves apart. Then you should select a suitable victim for the procedure. I would recommend one of the slaves on the prison level. Selecting from elsewhere could bring unfortunate results, and I would not wish to see you disgraced so early in your time with us. Use the lever to select a floor, and this platform will move there. You are free to go where you wish, but I would avoid the lower mines. They are restless. The older tombs have spirits that have festered in their hatred for ages. They are not easily controlled. That is why we use slaves to power the golems now. As well, the mines are simply not stable. Tombs can collapse, so we take care not to move too many golems at once, to avoid shaking the foundations of the fortress. You should get on with your work. Grand Inquisitor Gia is growing impatient for the Jade Golem to be completed. Select a suitable victim and create a spirit shard.
Obviously, I'm going to the mines. I already forgot how the hell to get there.
If you're dead set on losing your life down in the lowest tombs, I won't stop you. I won't save you either.
Huh, it's weird the sound effect is like only playing if I'm in like the right position of the room. Pretty sure it didn't have this glitch the last time I played this, though I don't remember if the last time I played it was on 360 or on the original Xbox.
The deep tombs hold malevolent spirits from a time when the Empire nearly fell. Chaotic and powerful, they hunger for revenge. I'm sorry, but I must be sure of what you are.
It's Strangler Jizu again.
Leaping tiger!
You block this attack? Or is he just gonna slow me down? Okay. Oh, there's gonna be an icicle that drops. Hello, Omen Beach.
The assassins use slaves for their golems now, in part because of tombs like this. That was a remnant of the old empire, the spirit of an ancient invading horse lord. Zheng Sai, the tree that defies the fire, was one of many that threatened to level the imperial city. The spirit monks, your people, stopped them, or so they claimed. I gambled that the vengeful spirits of these marauders would sense if you truly are a spirit monk. So many people are not what they seem to be. I had to be certain. I had to be certain, I won't trouble you much longer. Now that you have disrupted Zheng Sai's spirit, you can take his body from his grave and use it in the extractor. Even in life, his kind were devoid of restraint. His spirit is pure chaos. A shard made using his ancient corpse will cripple the Jade Golem and those it commands. When you finish your master's other task, present the shard to earn passage to the inner chambers. Inside is the information you need to proceed to the palace. I, however, will not be leaving. I will make that plain soon enough. Appease your master. When you are ready to enter the inner chambers, I will tell you why your success is so important. This fortress holds many secrets. Some are valuable, some are dangerous, and some are hidden because the dark is where they belong.
What have you done? The machine is going crazy. You've corrupted it. I can't let this continue. This area is my responsibility. I don't care who you are.
Oh no, I had so many other questions I wanted to ask this person. I was hoping that would take off her head. At the near surface mine level, see what's here. Not much. See what the gems were at least. One of them sounded interesting. Iron skin gem. C+3 and 0% damage from traps. I guess that's neat. Thought about equipping those EXP gens, but I don't really get that much EXP from actually killing people. Or ghosts.
Who are you, some new acolyte? I've seen a lot of your kind. I watch over the slaves you deliver to the extractor. The inevitability of their deaths is amusing. Haven't even earned your markings yet, I see. Master Gong must be getting weak to allow you such freedom already.
Can't let the slaves stay here.
Dangerous ground, acolyte. Unless you plan to speed their processing in the extractor, you risk being punished for your impudence.
Of course, there's a lot of men. Keep the cages sealed. No, let them out.
These people are not cattle for you.
You demand it? You are clearly not here as an acolyte. If you want to die for these scrawny dogs, so be it.
You have given us a chance. Please let us out. We are free, if only for a little while. There are sure to be other guards. Thank you for what you have done, but I'm not sure where to go now.
The mine. The smaller one. Remember? Before they stopped digging out the graves, there was light from the surface coming in. I heard someone got away once. I don't know if they made it out of the necropolis, but it is a chance.
Thank you. I did not expect to find a kind soul in this place.
Thought I might have an option to kill them, but oh well. Mostly I let them go just to sort of fuck with the Lotus Assassins even more. Keep getting accidental light side points.
Oh, kakawair uksair kopi ira taka ano. Kawi air kipo. Utarawi ir, kupkitir sanir naur kurk, wupan. Wuwir wakwakir fonir sisa ukopkipo kusu ukut. Wo ofno aknatinir sasi ir.
They really just throw their lives away over nothing. I like how he just has his axes out. Okay, let's see, what's next? Need to get those guys out of here in the main hall. And then send those slave traders away.
What do you want now, Acolyte?
Oh right, I didn't actually... Thought I already broke that machine of his. No, I guess he wasn't talking about the soul extractor though, was he? Good, that's still there.
What do you want?
I need you to leave.
Is that so? Why should I step aside for a new blood acolyte? I have my own position to think about, and I will not be so easily replaced. If you bring an order from Master Gang, I will relent, as he is my master too. Until then, I am not moving. I see. The ways of the Order are mysterious and brutal. If an opening is created away from witnesses, all of us under him will benefit. I understand. I will tend to the golems that are being readied for the Jade Golem's command. I do not think I will be able to return to this room today, but a thought occurs to me. If one opening raises us all, 2 openings will raise us further. If something were to befall the good master, just something you might want to ponder.
They all just want to kill each other. And now that's broken. Oh, Golems didn't like that. Gonna keep blocking? Alright.
What do you want now, Acolyte?
Broke your thing.
What? Which one of you idiots threw off the mixture? Ugh, it doesn't matter.
3 days calibrating it for perfect clay husks, and some new blood fool ruins it in an instant.
The supports for the mold injectors will be charred. We'll have to find a smith to forge new ones. Ugh, what a mess. I don't need you to tell me that, Acolyte. I swear, I'm going to recommend that your kind never touch it again.
So much wasted work. If we don't get it fixed, Gia will have us slaughtered.
I know. We need to go to the market district and find a smith. Come on, we're wasting time.
Surprised you don't have a smith on hand.
Ah, are you the student I am waiting for? I can't delay any longer. I cannot miss the window of opportunity for a summoning. As I was saying, golems are playthings, devoid of cunning. The latest stockpile stands idle, waiting for a Jade golem to make them useful. A waste. I will show Grand Inquisitor Gia that tapping the spirit realm for servants is more efficient. Witness as I effortlessly summon an able minion from the void. There are hardly any preparations needed, Acolyte. They want to serve. They tell me so. Golems want nothing. Watch and learn. Ukir sitaka wuwir, wosayir yufraun! No! This isn't right! Destroy them!
I'm glad you put so much thought into this. And there goes his head. And there goes his. Yeah, I've got 3 people over here.
You saw nothing of this. Nothing. I have to continue my research before Gia knows of my failure. Oh, I know it can work.
I switched to this dire flame style because I thought I'd be fighting more ghosts, but not so much. It's a little sick to using Mirabelle.
What do you wish? May the will of Death's Hand and the Emperor guide you.
Now that Gia person is not pleasant, no. See if entering and exiting the area might help with the sound effects. It could just be like an area problem for whatever reason. The more I try it, the more I'm realizing Xbox 360 emulation of Xbox games doesn't really work too well. I guess it comes down to them being made more like computers, so they're about as finicky as them.
You there! Stand aside, or risk the ire of the Lotus Assassins. These prisoners must be delivered to the fortress to be inspected by Master Shin. I will not allow you to make me late. And why is that? Keep your reason short, or you'll be dead before you're done.
These slaves are substandard. Kill them and get more.
You seriously contemplate this?
A mere acolyte questions the quality of my work? I am not laughing, child. Why should I allow this? They are not the best I have encountered, and Master Shin did say he needed good quality slaves for a special project.
Intimidation's my highest stat.
Bah! I can't take the risk of earning his displeasure. You are right to warn me, Acolyte. Help me dispose of these worthless sacks.
Yeah, let's kill him.
Ready, you lot? The good Acolyte says you are so worthless you should die. I say, I agree. Defend yourselves so your deaths are at least entertaining.
Ah! Heavens help us!
Jeez.
Slaughter, even if there was no challenge. I will return to our agents in the city and demand fodder of better quality. If they don't deliver, perhaps I will enlist their assistance more directly. You have inspired me, Acolyte. You will make a fine assassin.
Aw, thanks.
The pursuit of power demands sacrifice.
I'm glad you changed your tune. It's just all dead. I don't think I have any reason to go forward over here. All I have is a few quests I could turn in. But then I'd just be walking right back over here anyways. I'm pretty sure I can turn the quest in later anyways. Their reactions, wow, my god, nice. I mean, really, it's their own fault for being of substandard quality. If there were better sacrifices, they wouldn't have been killed. As ironic as that statement is. He knows enough to get Shin to appear. Here he is.
What is going on here? Where are my slaves? The golems require spirit shards. And where are my attendants? Delays and laziness will be repaid in blood. No one disobeys the orders of Shen.
I regret that there will be no slaves delivered today, Shen.
You are Gang's new acolyte. I see what is happening here. You think to promote your master by threatening me. You are bold, but foolish. You thought to make me vulnerable by killing my attendants and emptying the hall? A miscalculation. I am a favorite of Grand Inquisitor Jia. You will die.
Longsword!
Ah, you would use that, wouldn't you? Let's immediately start with the AoE paralyzing thing. Fortunately, I didn't capitalize on it. At all. Guess the golems aren't okay with this. Boom. I love finishing with that. I like that this gun can just one-shot that thing. Boom! It will never not be satisfying. Like how you heard him gasp.
A terrible tragedy has reached my ears. Our respected Master Shin has met his end in a rather embarrassing fashion. I came quickly after hearing of his stumble. Perhaps it was the cold of the sanctum that made him careless and dulled his senses. Open the press. How unfortunate. I will make certain he's dead, but not from too close. I don't want to share his tragically foolish fate. Yes, quite dead. How?
Yep, that's dead, alright.
We should honor our fallen
He
comrades.
closes
I am
again.
Distracted. Who will take his place? I think the choice is obvious.
Crush him a second time. And splat. 2 for 2. You still have a quest notification over his head? He does. Oh, I have cleared out most of this fortress.
You are nearing your goal. Grand Inquisitor Jia keeps many secrets in the inner chambers, enough to appease the princess and earn your way to the palace. But you may learn more than she wants to know. I know that I did, many years ago. You know that Master Li tried to stop his brother and failed. I was not there to witness that, so I only have the details that you are aware of yourself. Hui in Tian's Landing told you that in response to that act, Master Li's wife was condemned to death. She was with child at the time. This I know for certain. I was there. I was one of the elite ordered to kill Master Li's family.
You throw these accusations at your superiors and my father, but we have no reason to believe you.
Death's Hand brought the order to kill the family. We were cowards if we could not see the wisdom of his order. It was the will of the Emperor. I could not question the orders. They could not be wrong. Dirge was burning. Your master had fled, and we stood over a woman who had just given birth. I hesitated, and she was killed. For years I wondered what kind of creature could issue such an order, and what I was for following it. It was easier to be a coward than to question the Empire. Now I understand, and I hope I have shown you as well. They broke a sacred trust. I have returned because of that, even though I know what Death's Hand is. My fate is sealed, but one secret must live on. I killed them all, my fellow assassins. I would not let them finish their mission. Master Li's child still lives.
And did he just Batman away after that? I guess so.
You there. You are Master Gong's new Lotus Acolyte, correct? Master Gong has kept Grand Inquisitor Jia waiting for too long. Where is he?
Master Kong and Master Shin have resolved their differences poorly.
Fools. They had more important things to do than worry about their personal stations. My station is at risk if Jia does not get her Jade Golem. You were Gong's acolyte? You deal with this, and get me the spirit shard I require. Since your master is dead, you may present it in the ritual. Bring it to the doors of the inner chamber. Finish whatever business you have in this place. Grand Inquisitor Jia may alter your duties.
Say first, right. I do actually want to go up and restore my focus. my main method of attack, and it's almost gone. Fortunately, the focus shrine is like as far away as it could be. Maybe we'll restore this as well. It's a little bit of focus going back, but it'll make the trip back faster. At least the saving is done quickly.
Acolyte. I've been waiting for you, as has everyone involved in this ritual. The Jade Golem must be completed tonight. You have the Spirit Shard? Very good, Acolyte. You're on the verge of being welcomed into the heart of the fortress. Have you completed all other business? Good. Grand Inquisitor Gia will be pleased, I am sure. Preparations are complete. The Spirit Shard is prepared, thanks to the skills of our newest Lotus Acolyte. You are very fortunate to be welcomed so quickly into the heart of our order. Grand Inquisitor Gia will be pleased with you. Now, we must complete the ritual. A score of clay golems stand idle without a focus. This Jade Golem will awaken them all, direct them as one. Insert the Spirit Shard. Let this legion of immortals give glory to our masters. What? What is wrong? I command you. I demand that you obey.
Yeah, no. I kind of fucked these ones up. I know what those were. I broke some of those. They shouldn't be moving.
What is the meaning of this? Who has corrupted this Jade Golem? It is linked to a legion of warriors that now run mad. The Foundation will crumble. Who are you? Wait, I can sense it on you. You are the one. You carry the other pieces of the amulet.
Amazing no one else figured that out.
Apologies, Grand Inquisitor Gia. This new acolyte has corrupted the ritual.
Fool. So blinded by
she took off her
petty
mask.
schemes that you cannot see a threat in our midst. You are worthless. And you, hidden in plain sight like your master, you caught us unsuspecting but not unprepared. Who are you to think you could enter our lairs so easily?
Here, let's say the spirit monk line.
You lay claim to a powerful lineage. Indeed, you seem to have correctly named your enemy, despite the more obvious target of Death's Hand. That is why Death's Hand stands at the forefront of the assassins. He draws attention, diverts criticism, while the Emperor solidifies his power. You are like every other simpering peasant that has graced our dungeons. What did any of them contribute to the glory of our age before the Emperor dared to make something of them? That is the beauty of what Sun Hai has done. He has taken the raw material of the Empire and extracted something useful. For every magistrate that objects, or peasant that asks questions, another golem is forged. An army undying. But through all this, a threat remained. A traitorous sibling and a hidden protege. We did not know a face or a name, but we knew what they would need. The amulet. Its pieces spread like petals to the wind. You have caught a few, but you are far from your peak, and not every golem was linked to this corrupted husk. Goodbye, spirit monk. I will inform Death's Hand of your passing.
Gotta have the gun out. Let's put it away from now. Right. Style gained. Jade Golem. Equip that immediately. And let's just buff it immediately as well. Trust me, it's gonna be worth it. Complete a hidden book set. Go me. And what setup did that grant me? Plus 10 chi. Cool.
We have to find Gia and kill her before she brings Death's Hand.
Well, she's right in front of us, so not difficult.
You are strong, but you do not know real power. Our strength lies in preparation. We have warriors across the Empire and other Jade Golems that are not corrupted. You have diminished us, but it is not a mortal wound. Death's Hand will be here soon. You will be my gift to him, drawn as you were by your precious amulet. Live or die, the will of the Emperor be done.
Alright, now, Jade Golem. And I win. What a boss fight, right?
Behind you!
He is too powerful. Go! I will do what I must.
Doesn't even flinch from a kick. And there goes Zoo.
Quickly, there's no time to stop and talk. We must escape this place before it becomes our tomb.
You say that, but like, what are your feelings right now?
Quickly, there's no time to stop and talk.
Okay, fine, you're just gonna say the same thing. Alright, peace out. Are you trying to kill me? So now every Lotus Assassin I didn't kill is out to kill me. Even the Keeper of the Archive, who did nothing wrong. And was the coolest person here. Bye. Wow, these are some weak-ass golems. Bye. The Emperor's army, everyone. So just focus for a moment. I think the tense music was supposed to have kept playing for the duration of that scene, but it just didn't. The whole area seemed to have issues. That's screwed up too. I was supposed to roll, but since Mirabelle was my style, you can't roll in that style. So my character just stood there.
Of whoever did this, unless you had a role in it. Destroy them to be sure.
The sound here is fucking good too. Maybe I just played the game for too long.
We have to get out of the necropolis so we can deal with this information. Be careful, the ground is shifted. There's no telling what has been just...
Silk Fox is cutting yourself off. I have a level out, so may as well apply that. Going through this area is always annoying because you have to keep fighting these guys. Yeah, going the right way.
Longsword!
Okay, still turning these quests to you?
Did you hear that rumbling? It must have shook the entire hill. The Emperor's tomb, it's collapsed.
I did that.
Ha! You seem confident about your abilities, but some things are beyond the scope of mere mortals. It is a bad omen. There's no doubt about that. The Emperor's own tomb. I fear the spirits will be even more troublesome after this. Maybe I should consider a job in the countryside. Is there anything else you need?
Yeah, pay me.
What about them? Well, that's a relief. Can't have her going off and trying to rip out my eyes or something every time I go around there. I need those eyes. Here's the reward I promised you. Now, if you find any more, remember, I'll pay good money for you to put them back down again. Well, that makes things easier on me for sure. Now I can start selling those old plots again. Next time I'll just throw the bones in the river and be done with it. Here's the reward I promised you. Good riddance. Hells, it was probably his old lady that offed him in the first place, and for good reason too, I bet. It's all just business to me, you understand. Here's the reward I promised you. You know, you've done a lot of good here in the necropolis. You've managed to clear out pretty much all of the really troublesome spirits here. One spirit didn't stay here at all, though. Took up his body and left. Moved in with his son, I heard, and the son isn't pleased. He even asked me for a refund. Now that was an expensive burial. I can't give refunds like that. It's bad for business, too, having my customers getting up and walking away. That's where you come in. I need you to go to the tanners in the city core and put his father back in his grave once and for all. It's Tanner Fang. There'll be an extra big reward for that one. Is there anything else you need right now? Well, you know where to find me.
Decent chunk of XP. And money.
I don't like what we have seen here. We must return to your flyer so everyone can discuss what we have learned.
That was a plan. What's with the game to fast travel me here?
So, your lost sheep, Sagacious Zoo, returned to save you. I didn't think he had the nerve.
That's because people are nothing but tools to you.
My dear little Dawnstar, I'm a princess. People bow to me. That is the way things are. Of course, many things are not as I thought they were, if what we learned from Gia is true. I know what you found and what the implications of it are. The Emperor himself ordered the golems constructed, and the workers were stolen from their homes. By the water dragon's mercy, they are enslaved until they die, and then trapped within the golems. I have seen the proof. But how can it be true?
He has taken our master, killed our friends. What if assaulting the water dragon is true too? He must be stopped.
No! I will not believe it! We have to go to the palace and give him the chance to explain! You will see, this is trickery from Death's hand. Or someone else. Layers upon layers, as if this wasn't complicated enough. Now you are really stepping beyond the realm of reason. Why would Zoo know this?
So, Boss, you were there for the conversation.
Only partially, it would seem, or they would both be alive.
Does this change anything? We can tell Master Li and give him hope, but we must rescue him first.
Then let's quit talking and go to the palace. I will lead the way.
We must be on our guard.
I think I missed the trigger for it because, like, I either didn't talk to Zoo enough or I didn't talk to Dawnstar enough, but Dawnstar is Master Lee's daughter. He's a child.
I've had no other options, and I won't risk the finish flying blind.
Everyone be quiet! Are you ready to go? If you have business left in the Imperial City, you'd better finish it. I won't be leaving the palace without an answer. I thank you, but this has been a great deal to absorb. I don't know what to think about anything. We will talk again. This distraction will not last forever. My father must answer to these claims. Then we can deal with more pleasurable topics.
Alright, still some side quests to turn in.
Hurry up. I need answers and there's only one place left to get them.
Always a pleasure.
Killed some people for you.
Yes, I heard that Fading Moon's arsons had ended. Excellent work. Burning the poor is troubling after a fashion, but the scholars and merchants? That was her mistake.
There are more efficient ways of eliminating peasants.
Ha! Isn't that the truth? I couldn't have put it better myself, but some people get sensitive about the poor. Here's your bounty, as we...
This is like Aristocrat's bodyguard.
Of course, you've been busy, haven't you? Yes, Creative Yukong was caught in the Scholar's Garden. Brilliant work. Only fools steal from those with the money and power to motivate men like me. Here's your bounty, as we negotiated earlier. Well, that brings an end to our pursuit of two fiends. A shame I don't have more work for someone with your skills. I know little more than what the... Not as such. The Lotus Assassins want to deal with this trade.
Okay.
Of course.
Nothing else to really talk about with him. Damn, 8,000 silver. He paid well.
If you think you've seen this person, you must report it to the authorities at once. It is your duty.
Hello again. The Mayor Shuji was so happy to see the artifact that he released me and my mom from our debts. Thank you again for all your help.
That's cool, I guess.
Sipa sair ki unir, Juanur Shinron Yisipa.
Here's the Tanner Fang guy.
Yukap Tantarundano, wo Tarwair Sha. O Sayer Uyukap Tantarundano, wo Tarwair. O Sayer Uyukap Tantarundano, wo Tarwair.
Barrett was chugging there. You're dead, you just don't know it. Even though he's very clearly alive. So you're saying that if you were dead for real, there wouldn't be any more problems. The guy's just like, no, 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 no. Your son already took everything. No, I think it's simpler if you just die. Visceral sounds. Jesus! You have to make that much of a mess? Have you looked inside? He's dead. Where's my money? Remember, he was just another ghost. Yeah, go more. I killed that man for 500 silver. It was worth it.
You.
Hey, the liver girl.
I must thank you for what you have done for my daughter. She has recovered, in a way. She has changed since the operation. As if she was a completely different person, and this person frightens me sometimes. I've seen her do things my daughter would never do. But she is still my daughter. Sometimes I see the pain behind her eyes, before those other eyes come to replace them. Then I think that someday those new eyes will turn on me. Ah, my dear, I was just saying, I thank you for what you have done for us, and we must be going now. I apologize for everything.
No problem, dude. Glad to help. Why do you have a notification over your head?
It's just a matter of proving it to the minister. Good day, miss. Are you the new investigator I sent for? No, I can tell from your attire that you're not from the ministry. Oh, this is terrible. Everyone I send for disappears. There are powers at work here that are beyond my means to control.
When will the next stream take place? I'll probably just try and stream tomorrow just to try and get through this game. There's not much of it left, honestly. Once we leave the Imperial City, we'll just be, like, railroaded into, like, the epilogue, essentially. Or into the game's ending. It will take a while to get there, but that's the point of no return.
I'm sorry, I'm not being very clear. Lately, I've just been so frustrated. I am Prefect Jitang. It is my duty to ensure that convicted criminals in the city are sentenced appropriately. But there are complications with my current trial. I have in my custody a suspected slave trader, Chandler Ling. But one of the high-ranking ministers is trying to get him released, and he wants me to convict another man. The man they want to accuse, Scholar Sun Tao, is a friend of mine, and I'm certain of his innocence. I need you to find proof so I can present it to the Minister of Justice.
Find someone else to solve your problem.
Well, there really isn't anyone else. If you change your mind, please come and see me.
I don't know why you're wasting your time. I'm obviously innocent, and yet you still want to risk yourself needlessly.
Oh, there's no way out of this? Okay.
What's to tell? I'm a merchant and quite a good one. My clients are usually very happy with my goods. You likely haven't heard of me simply because I have a very elite clientele. The average person on the street cannot afford the items I sell. Other than my occupation, I suspect we are very much the same, you and I. Though I happen to be a little more restricted than you at the moment. Of course. Do what you need to. If you discover anything, it will only prove my innocence further. Good luck.
Okay, that's a whole quest thing that I believe is just strictly talking to these guys and figuring out who you want to accuse. Let's see, still have a thing to return to Shin. Get the Minister of Culture. Didn't I already do that? I sworn I already talked to him. I guess I technically never finished the Outlander quest. Still need to go talk to what's-his-face. But it's like all I have left to do now are just talkie quests. I don't think I have any noteworthy side quests remaining. I'll probably do some Kane to Mad stuff off screen, but otherwise I think I'm done streaming for the day. Yes, 5-hour stream, jeez. But yeah, we basically got like 3-4 sections later, and like some of them are really short, and then we'll be close to the end of the game. If I don't finish it during the next stream, I'll finish it in the next stream. I'll probably just try and finish it tomorrow when I stream. Let's see. Because I'll probably be playing for a long time, I'll probably stream the same time I did today, just so I have more time in the day to do it. But, alright, that's it for the day, so thanks for watching. See you guys next time.